Commencing Robeytech broadcast checklist. Computer hardware.
We are go.
Cameras.
Go.
Audio.
Go.
Moderators.
Go for moderators.
Deals.
Deals ready.
Giveaways.
We are go.
Dad jokes.
Dad jokes online.
Zip ties.
You can never have enough zip ties.
Live and broadcast worldwide. This is Robeytech.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the show. Happy, not the day that it was supposed to get streamed. What's going on, everybody? How we are live now across the world on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, and of course on Facebook. So welcome, everybody. What's going on? So excited to have you guys here today. Early build, which I know is probably making my East Coast folks super happy because it's like 5 o'clock their time. They're like, wow, we're actually going to get to stay for the whole thing. This is going to be absolutely awesome. I'm super amazed and all that sort of fun stuff. So super excited to actually have you guys here and to be chilling. I'm looking for where's my microfiber cloth? But anyway, what we are doing today, oh yeah, there it is. What we are doing today is we're going to be building for a friend of mine, actually, developer who worked on Minecraft Legends, which is so funny that we're actually hoping to play that today. We're going to be building him a ridiculous system. It is a Core i9 13900K, 128 gigs of RAM that actually does run at 5200 megahertz at DDR5, and a Gigabyte Aero RTX 4090. He is going to be putting the screen on this. I don't have the 3D thing, so we won't be able to do that today, but should be an absolutely stunningly beautiful build, and I'm really excited to see how this whole thing comes out. It's like one of those showcase builds, but it's a workstation / gaming PC, and it should come out very, very cool. So I'm sure we'll have Hyte popping in at some point in time, so that'll be cool, and it's just going to be a lot of fun. So it should be a really, really, really good build. Smoke, S-Dog, Gamu, thank you very much for all the subs already. And I think it's just going to be a super chill afternoon stream. I don't typically stream on Wednesdays. We tried to stream yesterday. For those who don't know, I just came back from NAB, which is the National Association of Broadcast. You'd think that it was a show that wasn't actually all that useful for folks like me, but it was really cool. We're looking at deals with some really, really big companies that are really going to change how we do our live streams for Robeytech. And so you guys are going to look for a real upgrade probably in the next 2 to 3, I'd guess even in the next 4 to 5 weeks, where you guys are going to start to see a lot of changes just with the cameras, the lighting, even the backgrounds, the kind of motion and movement that are really going to elevate the way that we do the show. And so we're, partners like Sennheiser, Asus, and some other ones that we're hoping to really transform and just make this experience way better. I just realized we don't have our bottom lights on. So it was a really, really successful show. Got to meet some really, really cool people. We're going to be doing some virtual production stuff. And then the other thing too is that the other thing I just announced, as well as the return of the keyboards in gaming. So we did actually find a really cool keyboard partner who's just interested in sending us tons of different switches and builds. So we'll be doing regular keyboard builds. Again, expensive habit, but again, these guys are just really excited to partner with me. So you guys are going to see some more of that stuff. And we'll probably be adding that on Fridays. The other thing too is we also got coming up this week is we've also got Mod Workshop that'll be on Friday. We've got Amazon on Saturday, and then we're back on Sunday where Kevin, our tech director, is actually going to be doing his personal rig and showing you how he does his cable management. It's actually some really, really great stuff. In fact, some of you guys have builds built by Kevin, who does builds for us when we do off-stream builds. And so you think you're going to be super happy with it. He's going to show you how to do things like hide a lot of cables, and it's another ridiculous 4090 build and stuff like that. So that should be fun. That's going to be Sunday's build. So really, really great content coming up. Plus, this next week, not this Friday, but next week, we're kicking off a brand new morning show with Intel. That's going to be Friday mornings. You're going to be able to catch that over at discord.gg/Intel. So we're going to be doing a morning show with Alex and Alejandro. So guys, it's going to be, we're only just beginning, and it's going to be some really, really great content coming up. So I think you guys are going to have a lot to look forward to as we continue to just do awesome stuff here on the show. Giveaways, we do have giveaways. Number one, I don't know if you noticed back here, but the PC giveaway for the month, for this month for Twitch and Discord subs, it is sitting there just looking beautiful for you guys. So if you guys want to win this PC right here, it's an RTX 4070 with a I forgot what CPU. 5800X 3D, basically inside of the Cooler Master TD500 Mesh V2. That is up for grabs for our Twitch and Discord subs. So all you got to be subscribed is over at discord.gg/Robeytech or twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you subscribe to both, you basically get double the entries, which is pretty awesome. Then of course, if you do tier 1 on Twitch, you get 3 subs. Tier 2 on Twitch, you get 5 entries, and tier 3 you get 10 entries. Plus every gifted sub gets you an additional extra entry. For the folks over at Kick, Kick.com also has its own dedicated. We're trying to get to 300 because we're going to start giving away some GPUs. Again, just really kind of growing this for the first time. We just reached 119 followers. But head on over to Kick.com because there's a completely different set of giveaways that are subscriber-only giveaways for Kick.com subscribers. So if you head over to there, do your Kick.com one, you're entered to win. If we get to 300, we'll give away 3060, and it starts to grow from there. So if we get up to 1,400 subs, we'll actually give away a 4090, which would be pretty rad. So that is also happening as well. And then, of course, if we get 250 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech Live, give away a $25 Newegg gift card. Level 5 Hype Train kicks it off with a $25 Newegg gift card, but if we get to 50 subs, then it becomes a $50 Newegg gift card. So all those giveaways are still happening. Obviously, the more we get, the better the giveaways get, and then we give all those away at the end. So, and then hopefully, if everything goes well, we'll get to the end, we'll finish the build, we'll play some Minecraft Legends. We're going to be checking that out today. Actually, on the system, of course, we already have an OS and everything on it, so we'll do a little bit of benchmarking and stuff like that as well. So this is... this is going to be a nice, fun stream. Very excited about it. Sergeant Nobody, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I Tarnish, also thank you for the sub, guys. And we're pretty close to a Hype Train, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I don't know if I like the angle. So we do have the review of the NV7 coming out next week. We just released our review for the Fantex. You should go check that one out. A very, very popular video that we just released on the Fantex. And then, of course, we got to get the Arctic in there because I know a lot of people keep bringing it from there. So, yeah, dude, Blump King, I will say, it gets a whole lot better if you actually put like a screen or something on that giant empty like forehead thing that's at the top, or you use very, very thick radiators. That also helps a ton as well. So anyway, guys, should be cool. Really excited about it. Can we kick off a Hype Train? I'd love to see if we can kick off a Hype Train tonight and then just kick that off, and then we'll get started here with our build, walking through our parts, and then get that done and do some gaming. Will you be reviewing different types of keyboards and switches? Yes. This company, so we're going to be finishing finally. We have the Link switch that we're going to finish first. And then we have a bunch of new ones that are kind of coming in there. So you guys are going to see a bunch of different switches, a bunch of different PCBs, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that we'll be doing there. And so go from there. And then yeah, also don't forget to hit that like button over on youtube.com/Robeytech as well. And then yeah, so I think that's pretty much the spiel. Anything I missed that you guys can think of? I went through the schedule. I went through what we are building. I went through what's in the future. I went through what the giveaways are. I don't think I missed anything else. I think I'm good. Okay, good. 33 at 250 already, guys. Though I don't know what viewership's going to be like today because we're starting a little bit early. So, yeah. YouTube is also entered for everything. We've just been waiting for them to turn on the monetization for them. So that's what we're kind of waiting for on the YouTube side. Trying to see if anybody's asking any questions. Nope. Looks like no. Can we hit that last Hype Train? I know Sergeant Nobody already got it, and I Tarnish. We can basically kick that up. Berka, love the East Coast friendly streams. I know, he's probably... You're welcome, dude. I know, this is an East Coast friendly stream today. So, yeah, it's going to be... It's a little bit earlier than we typically do, but I expect it to be... Maybe viewership will be higher today. We'll have to see. And then remember, guys, we have that community challenge for unlocking the 5600X as well. Okay, well, looks like no Hype Train. I'm not going to fret about it too much. I have not, DJ Techno. I saw their announce, but I haven't looked at it yet, so I'll have to go look at it. I've been so heads down playing catch-up after NAB that I haven't been able to catch up with the news. The good thing is that with the new Friday morning streams that are going to be happening over on Discord, I will be covering tech news there, so we'll be able to cover all that stuff, at least on a weekly basis, which will be pretty cool. So I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, so let's talk about what we're putting inside this build because it's pretty exciting. First and foremost, I Tarnish dropping 5 gifted subs. Igor dropping 2 gifted subs right there. Okay, maybe we are going to do a Hype Train. Maybe we just need a couple more people to drop if a couple more people drop 500 bits or whatever it was, and they have to be different, then we'll actually unlock that Hype Train and then we can just finish that out. But while we're doing that, let's talk about what we're putting inside of this PC. We're going to start with a Core i9 13900K. For cooling, we're going to cool that with the IQ H150 Elite LCD. We just did a review on this one, which is actually pretty rad. It's slightly worse than the original version, though the fans are actually better for airflow and stuff like that. Though we will not be using the fans for this because we're using all the Uni 120 Infinity fans for this particular build. Do the Drew, thank you for the 25 bits. We're going to be putting this in sort of the Z690 Force Edge Wi-Fi. Main reason we did for this is this actually runs with 128 gigs of DDR5 at 5200 mega transfers. So you're actually going to see me fill all the slots, and it's actually going to run at its required speed. We've got 4 terabytes of NVMe storage, both WD black NVMe drives. We've got a Gigabyte Aero RTX 4090 GPU, which we have never got to build with, so I'm really excited to see what this is. And of course, we're vert mounting it inside of the Snow Hyte Y40. For power supply, we're using the Corsair RM1000X. And then we've got Asia Horse cables, which are in the other room. And we've also got the 16-pin extension. So, should be a pretty radical build. Really excited about it. Any thoughts on what you're seeing so far? Should be pretty good, right? Yeah? You guys are pretty happy? Yeah? This feels like it's going to be good, right? Robey, did you already set the PCI 16 slot to Gen 4? That's a Gen 5 slot and a Gen 4 riser cable. So, Chaos, this has already been tested and everything's good to go. So it runs totally fine. We did it with the so everything is basically good to go. It's already been benched and all that stuff with the actual parts, so it works fine. Cool. So yeah, it is set. Yes, it is, Bearka, unless you were going to do some massive overclocking, but even then, the 4090 is actually super efficient. So yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and get this. This is what we need, and this. Riddick dropping 10 gifts. Okay, guys, we could do the hype train now. Because Riddick comes in here, we've already got enough. We should already be at close to level 5 we already have 20, just right there, that was 17 subs. We just gotta have somebody drop some bits, or some small amount of bits, and we'd be good to go. Let's get it, let's do it. I'm actually really excited to play Minecraft Legends. I actually know very little about the game. Yeah. And then can you hand me a white 16 pin too? One of the white, they're in the blue. Yeah. Just one of those blue ones. We have plenty of white ones, yeah. Hey, what's up, Pillsbury? BMOC dropping a gifted subs. Guys, one more. There it is. One more, we got it. Thank you, BMOC. BMOC wants to win that PC. Who's excited about this? Can we get a who's excited? Oh, I was thinking the other ones. They're the long black, white and black ones. They're on the far right. Yeah. Hey, Fifth Lament, there he goes. Now it's there. Okay, let's get this done. We're gonna need that temporarily. There's our thing right there. Hey, Brian, not Brian, getting us there. Guys, we can do it. Now we can do it. I'm really excited for some of the changes we're gonna see here really quick to the show, guys, because we're gonna start getting some motion with those cameras. Who's excited about some motion with the cameras? Can you keep the PC and just send the 7900? Oh, nice. That's what, the 7900 XTX, the PC it doesn't have a 7900 XTX. It has a 4070 in it, BMOC. Yawning Salmon dropping 200 bits. Thank you, perfect. Thank you, sir. Hey, Wicked Goat dropping 2004, doing his thing. I'm doing good, Miltor. We can do it. We just got to get one more level. Cosmic Jordan dropping 200 bits, trying to get us there. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's go ahead and get the vote up for the will the VRM clear? And then do we have any text in the chat? I don't think so today. Oh, we do. Let's get them unmuted. Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Testing? No, I don't see that here. Now can you hear me? Wow, maybe it's not working. Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on here. I'm gonna get the chat going in here. Okay. I'm not supposed to be. It says I'm muted. Deafened. Okay. Let's hit the button again. Okay, now I'm not. Okay, no, I can see it chatting. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, they are here. Okay, so we now have the text in the chat, even though BMOC was saying he doesn't want the PC. Let's get that protection. Guys, don't forget, we have the hype train going. Please don't forget, the hype train is almost there. We got to get level 5. We just need some people to drop it. Let's get it to the next goal. We're like super close. That's the one thing that's tough about predictions is that predictions actually cover the thing. So we have... God, where's my kit? Guys, minute left. 1 minute left to get us to the at least the next tier. I'm just gonna put this in there, so. Okay. All right, that's out of the way. Guys, it's just nice to be building a PC today. It's been a hot minute, so I was like, I feel like I've been like gone, and it's like nice to be doing it again. Opening our brand new 13900K. This is like, look at this, like brand new, like never been opened. Oh, there we go. 1 minute, 22 seconds. The audio seems low on the text. Okay, let me see what's going on here. They don't seem to be, they're also not, okay, yeah, org's all the way up. I can, the only thing I can do.
Test. How's that?
Okay, I made BMOC louder. Org's usually pretty quiet, just so you guys know. Hey, Baba Ganoush, dropping 5 gifted subs, taking us to the next tier. We got one more level, guys. Yeah, you sound good now, BMOC. Okay, opening up our beautiful 13900K here. We're running out of, I need to get more 13900Ks. Igor dropping 2 more gifted subs. What's the next tier for you, Igor? What's the next level for you? Because I know you came in and you were like getting close to one thing, and now are you moving on to another one now? I'm just curious. We're almost to the end. Okay, let's go ahead and do the peels. 850 is next. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot. Thank you very much. Yeah, Prime Rabbit, this is a powerhouse of a PC for sure. There we go, stripping there. Oh, Kiltman dropping a gifted sub. No, that's his resub, 30 months. He must be barbecuing right now too. Or actually, he finished barbecue just the other night. So he's probably not. Huh?
That was Zeiston.
Oh, that was Zeiston. That's right. You're right. That was Zeiston. You're right.
I had tacos last night.
You're right. That was Zeiston. What's up, Kilt Man? It's good to see you. I'm going to turn you up. There we go. Okay. Kilt Man's up. Okay. You made tacos? What kind of tacos?
Pork and beef.
Oh, nice. What's up, Art? Is it AG4 Richie? AG4 Richie? I guess is what it is, I think. What's up, dude? It's good to see you. Okay, here we go, guys. Popping this down. Will it clear is the question. What do you think, Kiltman? Are we gonna see it clear, the socket?
I'm gonna go with yes.
With yes. Okay, here we go. Looks like we got a gifted sub, couple gifted subs from Igor over on kick.com as well. We're trying really hard to see how close. It's been a little slow on the kick side. Okay, Kiltman says yes. BMOC, yes or no?
I'm going no.
He's going no. That's just who he is. Oh, what do you think? What do you think in Org? What are your thoughts?
Not sure about this one. Probably no.
Yeah, Org's really quiet. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just gotta go slow. Okay, good chance today, guys. Oh, that was blocked by my finger. I think that's a yes. I think that's a yes because it actually hit my finger and it was gonna go over. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I think that was a clear. I think that was a clear. I think it was just to hit my. I think it was a clear. That was, yeah, it was goaltending. I would say yes. Because that was like here, okay, okay, we're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna have to do it one more time. Sorry. I will. That was a clear, look at that. That was over like a madman. I didn't even have to try on that one. That is a goal. That is definitely a yes. That was definitely a yes. That was definitely a yes on that one. That was a clear one. It would have cleared 2 boards. That thing went like to the moon. KB Mock, you voted against it. How are you feeling now? Let down?
Yeah, I'm really surprised. That one's probably one of the best ones you've had yet.
Yeah, that was like a high pop. Okay, let's get some thermal paste on here and get this done. Hey, Hyte Brand in the chat. They're here today. Look at that. And then we're going for, oh guys, how close are we to level 5? I want to, it's bad with the 2 of them stacking. Hold on, I don't want to miss this. We have 43 seconds, 25% guys, and we will have hit level 5, and that unlocks a $25 Newegg gift card already. So if somebody wants to just knock that out, we're good. What's up, Hyte? How are you? You know we love you guys, and we're using one of your cases today. It's because we're waiting for, I need to get, you guys owe me the RGB kit. I'm actually ready to show that off too, that we showed off at, that we saw at PAX East. We love you more. That's not true. There's no way that could be true. I think I underestimated how much. Yep, we're gonna put more on there. Yes, it is.
Hyte
Eric said
that
so.
Y60.
Kiltman dropping 500 bits, and I think that takes it to level 5. There it is. We'll count it. We'll count it. We'll say that we got a 25 already. Tell Eric he's the liar, and I love you guys more. There's no way you could love me more than I love you. We love Hyte. I'm actually really excited about something. Your Revolt with the new, I don't know if you guys saw this text, but the brand new 4080 just came out. It's the Asus ProArt 4080. Now, somebody had said that it thermally was underpowered, but that's actually not true. We've actually got to see it running, and it was like sitting in the 50s under load. So I'm not worried about ProArt now and how good it is thermally, but I'm excited because it's a 2-slot 4080. So we can put that inside of a Revolt Hyte. Just saying. I already sent them. I already asked Asus to give us all of the parts to do an all ProArt build. So pretty excited about that. And to have a 4080 that we could actually put in a small form factor case. Now if they would just drop the price, right? Am I right? To around $1,000, that'd be great.
Yeah, it would be.
Actually, 700 would be better.
I think it would be a problem. Most of the 4080 coolers are just refurb 4090 coolers. So.
I know they're like over 4, but I think somebody had started a rumor that it was going to underperform, and then so I just want to set that rumor aside and say like, no, I've actually seen it perform, and there is no thermal issues with the cooler on that at all.
LTT did a video where they put a computer in an ambient like 50C, and they stressed firm work on a 4080, and it wouldn't even throttle.
Oh, really?
So big, yeah.
We try to make it smooth. It's actually being a little painful today. I'm gonna clean up a little bit of this thermal paste here. There we go. Yeah, Colin, it's not a car. I mean, like, I don't think people who have them are disappointed. It's just a weird price. You know what I mean? Isaac, all you got to do is go to discord.gg/Robeytech, and there's a whole channel just dedicated to asking questions for tech. We have a tech questions channel. Okay, let's get our NVMEs in here, and then let's see. Kiltman hasn't done this yet. Kiltman, what's our click volume today? What do you think? RAM clicks. We're gonna let Kiltman choose it today.
I'm gonna go with 94.
94, guys. That feels like an easy win. But then again, we were right wrong last time. Okay, 94. Okay, there it is, 94. So let's get the prediction up. And we are 8 subs away from unlocking that $50 Newegg gift card. And then we're trying to unlock some sort of special thing over on let's get something going on Kick. See, what could we give away that people on Kick would be excited about? What would be some stuff to give away if we start hitting some sub goals over on Kick? Even though there's only 11 viewers, so. All right, here we go. Yeah, Josh Jones, it actually is going to be, we're going to test obviously thermals on this, but yes, he's not wrong. The card is going to be right up against the glass on this. But the good thing is it still seems to be, and we've done this with other Hyte Y60s, that the temps, even under load, aren't that bad. Because these things have really fat coolers, so yeah. Oh. Okay, first NVMe in. Did you go to VIP/CDK deals? There's a difference, BMX. There's 2 of them. That's one's the other one. The code does work. So what did it do when it didn't work? There we go, first one in. Glutton, I will try, but truth be told, if you have tech questions, the best place to ask them is actually in our Discord, because we have people, it's just hard to ask it when I'm live. Like doing that kind of, troubleshooting is really hard to do live. Oh, BMX, then yes, reach out to their customer support. I just want to make sure you get help if you can. There it is. There it is. Way of the Lao is telling you. Okay. Let's put in our other drive. Ooh. I'm actually really looking forward to how this is going to look in the end. I think this is going to be a very pretty build, guys. I think you guys are excited too. Oh man, come on, baby. There it goes. Woo! The other thing too that was super cool that we got to see when we were at, and I don't know if you guys saw it over on our social media, was the Asus Cinema Wall. It was like a full, massive for virtual production cinema screen. So we asked Asus to send one. Yes, Sergeant Nobody, white GPU. Way of the Halo, they're actually in testing right now. I felt bad. I thought they launched next week, and so they were supposed to. If I would have known, we would have had a video out day one. We have them, and we have 3 of them, and we haven't tested them yet. Nick, of course, there's a link to today's build for sure. And you'll see it multiple times. It'll pop up. Okay, here we go. Next thing popping in here. Okay, and this should, I think, just kind of gets, yeah, that one just gets managed this way. There we go. Okay. I will wait for the video. Which one? Wolf Shadow, we can get a link to them if you want a link to it. Yeah, it's an all white build today. I'm sure Tom can get you a link to. Which one do you, just let us know, Way of the Halo, which one you want, and we'll get you a link. Or you can wait for the video just so you can see our review. Honestly, the best cooler we've tested so far has been the new one that just came out from Fantex. Yeah, the Elite. Yeah, but which one way? We'll get you some links. I don't know if Tom's in here yet. All right, let us do our clicks. Kiltman called 94. Oh, any of them. Okay, we'll get you links for them. Okay, here we go. Let's get the clicks out and get it going. Yeah, they just came out today. Yeah, they just came out today. If I could use one in today's build, I did, but this is a commission build, and so it didn't line up like it normally would. You are very welcome. Okay, here we go, guys. Gonna pause the music. Okay, here we go. Clicks 94 is what Kiltman said. There you go. Tom's right there. This one's going to be a pretty build. And again, we're going to see 4 DIMMs. When was the last time you guys saw 4 DIMMs in a DDR5 build? Kilt or BMOC or Org? It's been a while, right?
It has.
It has.
And the best thing about it is it actually runs at the rated speed with 4 DIMMs. Which you guys are probably like, what? So yeah, we'll get 5200 megahertz. We already got it to work. Just takes a while for the memory to train, but yeah. Yeah, Tom is really a good bot. He's very well trained. He's like better than ChatGPT. How many, can I get a raise of hands? Who uses ChatGPT? Out of curiosity, who actually ends up who uses it at all, or is uses it on a pretty frequent basis? Hoping for a 360 or smaller. I've never tried it, but friends do. I know it's big, especially in the I know it's big in the education space. Yep, balls. I'm not surprised, Jew. Never have, never will. Wow. Okay. I use it to do dad jokes. Okay, that's just pure. That's the best use right there. Okay, here we go. Peeling. Getting all of our peels off. Something new for DDR5 was the adding of peels. Thank you very much for seeing me. Yeah, thanks for jumping over from YouTube. Appreciate you, my man. You ask it streaming questions. What kind of streaming question? Well, what would be a streaming question to ask ChatGPT? I'm curious. I wonder what kind of dad jokes ChatGPT does. Can somebody try using dad jokes and see? Let's paste some of them in here. Okay, here we go. First click. Um, 94. That was 99. So win already, guys. This may be the all-win stream. $99 on the first one. 94 on that one. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, guys. $96. Last one. $97. So it started loud, got slightly quieter, and then went all the way up. So 3 of the 4, actually I think all of them actually beat the target. So Kiltman made it easy for the winners there on that one. Okay, let's put our bracket on. Yeah, this RAM gets an A for sure. PC guy. Oh, good. Okay, so it knows a lot of them then. Yeah, because I've heard that before. Okay, why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field by ChatGPT. Igor, is that one from ChatGPT too? So it's showing the classics. It's like spitting out the classics. Yeah. Why don't? Because they. What was that one? Because they make up everything. Isn't that right, City Twister? I'm contractually obligated not to use it. What does that mean? How can you be like? What is Jez doing to you? That's right, Org. That's right. That was yeah. That's right. That's where I heard it. I like that one. He didn't get a raise. I know a lot of people who use ChatGPT for like Python scripts. Oh, if people use it versus, oh yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Iron Master, we're just building a build. Getting ChatGPT tech dad jokes. Yeah, it's like basically there's like, I will say the other thing that's been like a growth since ChatGPT is Instagram telling you how to use ChatGPT. Like the amount of Instagram channels dedicated to ChatGPT have been pretty funny. Here are 13 things you should use ChatGPT for. Here's how I made $40 million using nothing but ChatGPT. Okay, just trying to get the bracket in here, which is not supposed to be this hard. Come on, bracket. Wow. Do this side first. There we go. Man, I've never had this kind of problem before. There we go. 10 hours of Robey trying to get the bracket on. There we go. Finally got the bracket on. Wow, that was a lot of work. Ooh. Star Killer's like, I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. That's funny. It's true. I know a lot of people. It's just one of those things that like, it's super interesting. I use it a lot like when I have like really difficult things I'm trying to explain. So I'll do stuff like, explain RAM timings like I was a 6th grader, and stuff like that would actually ends up being super useful for helping to explain complex, difficult things. The other thing too is it's really funny how it's shot ahead for like search engines like Bing, etc., which have decided to integrate it right away, and then how it's put like a search engine like Bing on the map, like way more than it used to be. How does Steve stay cool while playing Minecraft? He turns on his fans. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Discord mobile subs are live now. Oh, wow. Thanks, Cole. I was worried return dates were out of your parts. Okay, cool. That's what we try to do. We try to be helpful. That's what our community does. They're incredibly helpful. Our chats our texts are quiet today. They must be playing games.
I was looking up dad jokes for
You're
you.
talking a lot.
Huh? What'd you say?
I was looking up dad jokes on ChatGPT for you.
No, with G Slayer, it's 128 gigs of RAM. 128
Matt,
gigs of
you've been talking
DDR5.
a lot this stream, Robey.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
So you've been talking a lot, so I've been letting you
okay.
do your thing.
I know. Well, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome, but I still miss you. Yeah, it's specifically for ChatGPT. I'm just kidding. It's actually not what it's for. Okay, motherboard is done, guys. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and strip the case. Get it looking fly. Ugh. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Here we go. Side view. Look at how pretty this case is. Ugh. I like it because it's just all white and beautiful.
That is a gorgeous case.
It is a gorgeous case. I like without all the black accents and stuff like that. This is gonna look very pretty when it's all said and done. Igor, he said it much more politely, but yes. I know Tom has been looking at replacing his case with this one. And going to something like this instead.
I like the red one a lot better.
Oh, really? Yeah, the red
I
one's
just
nice.
like how the red black pops in contrast itself.
What's your, do you guys have any future builds coming up, Kiltman? You got anything new that you're going to be doing here pretty soon?
I'm trying to upgrade to current gen AMD probably in the next 3 to 6 months, just depending on workflow. But currently, I have nothing. The only thing that's recent for me is that 8 terabyte hard drive I snagged off of Newegg.
Yeah, that was like a heck of a deal.
Last I checked, it's still going on.
Yeah, I mean, NVMe prices, just because Gen 5 is coming out, have dropped like so dramatically that going to like doing less than Gen 4 NVMe drives, like just financially, doesn't make a ton of sense. Because you with the extra speed anyway. Okay, let's get this out. There we go. The extra plastic bit. Looking good. Oh, they even did the label down at the bottom. They even did the label down at the bottom as white instead. Okay, let's take this one off. This one I think I have to do the screws for you. Just gonna remove the screws for the side panel here. They're right here. So you can just work on it really easily. It's gonna look very nice. Thought of getting one, but I did not want to pass up the Asus Z11 when I saw Newegg and was selling for $50 down from $280. Wow. The one that's been really surprising is the Antex Performance 1. Like how popular. I'm actually really excited to build in that case. I'm bummed that we had to postpone that stream, but now I like really want to build in it. They made me like it more because it was like hard. I was like, oh man, it's in demand. Usually Antec cases, people are like, what? But this one, like, honestly, Antec kind of blew it out of the water. I wonder why, DJ. Okay, the last thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna remove the rear fan. I'm gonna grab the Wow stick, which has been charging. I used it a lot last week, and get that undone. And get our rear fan ready to replace. There we go. I don't know how many people, do you guys keep the stock rear fan when you buy cases, or do you usually replace them? I mean, most cases don't even have rear fans, you know what I mean? You replace, okay, Cosmic replaces it. What about you guys? What about you, Tech? Do you guys keep it or replace it?
I just replaced mine from when I bought the initial system, but only because I wanted everything to look pretty much similar.
The uniform?
Yeah.
So like, I think
it
if
depends
you're,
on what you're going with.
yeah, if you're gonna do like RGB, then it makes sense to have it all look the same. Though that one that I did, the one white build I did with for the Hyte Y60, the NZXT H9 where I did their NZXT one and then the rest of them were mirror was actually pretty cool. I really liked when I used a different fan. Some people it triggered, but I just liked that looking for that particular build. So but most of the time I replace them. I want them to all be what it is. I replaced on my, you replaced, so it just, a lot of people, it sounds like it depends. It's not like a universal yes or no. Okay, we're just gonna remove our, like just get this out of the way for now. Put it in later. It's just a lot easier to work on it when it's not in here. There we go. I wonder if this is secured all the way down though. It looks like it might be. I might not be able to take this out. Yep, no, they actually, so they did this a little bit different than the other Y60, where this is actually secured even more than normal. So like even if you, by taking these other two screws, so I guess I won't take this out all the way because they've made it hard to remove it. I mean, not hard, it's just more screws. So I think I'll just leave it alone. Put it back in, put in those screws. Jedi Spidey, thank you for the sub. Guys, we are 7 subs away from unlocking 50. How are we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? Yeah. Janzel, no. You need to, you do not know. No. Yeah, no. No, please don't do that. So the question, did you see her Janzel Aquatics question, guys?
No, I did not. Give me a sec.
It says, is it safe to use EVGA PSU with Corsair power cables?
No.
No, yeah. The stream is early today because I actually have an obligation this evening, and I wanted to get this stream done, so I wanted to do it. And honestly, I wanted to kind of test what it was like for an earlier time, because I know a lot of East Coasters are like, can you please not stream till like 3 in the morning? Because like at the end of the stream, like every time BMOC's like, and I'm out, and Tom's like, I fell asleep for like 10 hours. You know what I mean? So like I fell asleep 5 hours ago when you were streaming. So it's like, it's just trying to give it maybe an early East Coast stream.
Yeah, I've actually fallen asleep as you started streaming and woke up and you were still streaming.
I'm sorry. I'm so dedicated.
It's okay. I actually got woken up that time.
Have I ever woken you up with the click scream?
No, you actually haven't yet.
So, like, that would be the worst, though. I would feel really bad if you're like, Robey, you scared me, and I wet myself, and I'd be like, no! How much are the new pants? Oh, nice, Monacara. There's our little Hyte box. Nice. This is a nice box. I mean, a nice bag. I like to save all the plastic bags because you end up using them for other builds, you know? 5 for the PSU, 9 for the hard drive. And I love that Hyte actually labeled them, because it's not always clear. Even as somebody who builds as much as I do, sometimes like, is this the right one? How often do you guys choose the wrong screws for your motherboards, putting them in? What about you, BMOC? Have you ever put in the wrong screws for your motherboard? Like, start in, you're like, nope, these aren't the right ones? Hyte, thank you. Yeah, Hyte's over here being nice.
Yeah, I did back before, and now that, I mean, it's pretty standard. They've got that little bitty lip around the edge that kind of makes them stand out.
So not all of them do. Corsair TD500 doesn't. They actually all look like PSU ones. The Antec ones don't have the lip. They actually look more like SATA screws. But yeah, most of them actually, you're right. They all look like this. But if I take out the TD500 ones, they don't look like this. So there's like a couple. I think that it would be nice if they were all standard, because that's annoying. That's why I've chosen the wrong ones, is because not all of them have the little lip like this one does. Because you're right? Most of the time it's just the lip one.
Yeah, now that you say that, I remember that when I used the DF Flux from Antec, it did have different looking, like smooth, smaller looking screws.
And you're like, are these the right ones? Are these the right ones?
Yeah, I had to check the manual.
Yep, you have to check. And sometimes, like, even the manual one, like, yeah, the manual's probably the smarter move. I guess I haven't looked at the manual. That would probably be smarter. That's just BMOC being better than me. Thanks, BMOC. Thanks for showing me up, man. He's like, he mutes himself. He's like, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Yes, it's gonna be tight in this build. It's gonna be tight. What do you guys think so far? So far, it looks like it's gonna come out looking pretty clean. After this, we'll put in our fans, like all of our fans, for the Lee and Lee, which are gonna be easy. And again, we're not going to be using the warts. We're just gonna do it the way that I did last time and just have everything controlled by the motherboard. What is this manual? Well, actually, Hyte doesn't have a manual. You have to get it off their website. See, we'd have to like have them. We'd have to like have like an iPad on the stream. By the way, those of people, you know what we've never done? I was just thinking about this. And Org, you're going to be real quiet, so I'm going to try and see if we do it. BMOC, why don't you do an introduction to who you are? Because people don't know who you guys are. I'm sorry, Najia.
All right.
Okay, here's BMOC, guys.
I'm BMOC. I'm 40. I've been messing around with PCs since I was probably about 16. Started off with, just gaming on the one my parents bought. Bought my own when I was 17 and started by just upgrading some RAM, adding a new hard drive, and then pretty much bloomed from there, just trying to learn as much as I could and keep getting into computers. I was a medic in the Army for a long time. Now I do fiber optic cable work, and excited to be a part of the community here.
Now, your favorite company is Intel, right? Intel, NVIDIA?
So, I actually don't have a favorite company. I like AMD's position right now in the market with what they're doing, and mostly just because they've been the underdog for so long. And they were so close and not that long ago from being bankrupt. So I actually never used an AMD product until about 5 years ago. I bought a Ryzen 3600 and a 5700 XT for my wife's computer that I was building for her. And that was my first experience with AMD, and I had no issues with it, and I've been impressed with what they've been doing ever since that. That was pretty much, I guess, like the beginning kind of their transition from coming out of the shadows, I guess.
Okay, and then, so that's BMOC. And you guys, you can find him if you guys are like looking, he's always in, like he's always lurking in the tech specialists, like him and Org have been like some of the most like active of our chat, both in the stream and then just being in the support chat. And just amazing dude. We text a lot, which has always been a lot of fun. So that's BMOC. Kiltman, what about you? Because you're one of the OGs.
I am, actually. I was part of the initial crew that we brought on to do tech work for the community. Hello everyone, I'm Kiltman42. I specialize in a lot of different things. I've been working with computers for about 13 years on the side. Got ITE training and various CompTIA certifications. I do a lot of inventory control on the back end. I'm trying to think what else. I'm primarily an AMD person since I would say about first gen Ryzen, I would say, when they first came out, because I happened to get a computer that was AMD based, and that was the only thing I could update to. But yeah, I lurk a lot. I hop in every now and again. I watch Robey put on fans backwards.
Everybody watches Robey's put on fans backwards. It's just part of my MO. What are you talking about?
I mean, it was the reason why we started the drinking game.
So true, so true. And then then somebody told me what all the trigger words were, and it was like, and that game is dead.
It was immediately 86 after that. I remember writing everything down with Zai one day, and we just went down the list of like, okay, what can we use? And then it just got worse.
It's like the one thing you don't tell is Robey about what it needs to do. Yeah, yeah, he had to kill it, like, because it was like I was having a lot of fun with that one. I don't remember who told me. That's actually a good question, and I want to keep my source confidential because, you know, if it ever happens again, I need to be prepared. I don't want my source to be revealed.
I think it was either me or Tom or Zai.
I like how
We were
you guys
joking one day about one of the other techs who fell asleep during the conversation.
Tom's like, I didn't say a word. I swear, it wasn't me. It might. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I actually don't remember who it was.
It was icy.
But I think what happened, like, I think when you guys, like, when I actually just went off, like, you were like, okay, this game is done. But I like went crazy when I found out what it was, and you guys were like, okay, this is not fun anymore because we were like within the first 10 minutes, you guys were probably all feeling a little inebriated.
I think we got 16 drinks in, and we're like, yeah, we're done for the night.
Oh, you gave Tom a dad joke? Okay, good. He needs more dad jokes. It's like part of his personality. He's like Data from Star Trek. Like we're trying to give him his emotion chips. So he's learning humor. You know, the one thing I got from NAB, which is annoying, is chapped lips. Okay, Ogre, basically, let's have Org. One, I'm gonna see, you are like super quiet. And I don't know why, and but I wanna have people, I actually don't know a ton about like what you do. So I'm gonna turn you up, and then let's see if we can hear what Org does.
Well, my history has been basically way back when we bought a package computer around high school. I built my first computer and been helping people build or upgrade or fix for a very long time. More closer to a hobby, but sometimes more in a professional aspect. I have done some working with a system integrator, etc.
Yeah, guys, sorry. I really like, for some reason he's really quiet. I have him max on my side for what I can do. But he's got it. I know we're going to be sending Org a new mic. So I turned him up as much as I could on my end. But yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, he's got it maxed out. We just need to get him a new mic. And well, it's on our list. I just turned the music back on. Can you not hear it? I make it too low. It does look like a fish case. I might have it too low. How's that? Is that better? Is that too loud? It's obviously, she's like, obviously it's not loud enough, Robey. Way too loud? Okay. Okay, I turned it up too loud, huh? Is that better? I turned it down. Oh, he was, oh, he's, okay. Oh, okay, I didn't know. I have to trust you guys, that you guys are giving me, if you guys are giving me good, good info. You like the fish tank look, Mr. TD? What am I looking for? I'm looking for another. Okay, there it is. No, there's 3 there. Oh, here it is. I was like, where's the other fan? Unfortunately, there's no way for her to remote control. Oh, well, maybe there is. She's working on it. I know what she has. It's a complicated system of levers. My fish tank leaked, guys. The fish tank leaks now. So that's why it's not on the channel anymore. It actually started leaking. I need to have the boy. I'm trying to find a reason for the boys to come back so we can do another stream. Yeah, it stopped. It like basically is not watertight anymore. Yeah, it's not watertight anymore. We still have it. It just leaks. See you later, Wolf Shadow. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, that thing was a feature for a long time, but we put it with another Hyte. At least now, we need to do another Hyte build in it. This one needs to go to a good home. We've been trying to find a home for this one behind us. There we go, Hyte. We're gonna have Eric come and help us fix it. Hyte sending Eric, guys. We're gonna get it fixed. Just asking it. Well, asking you shall receive. I can always send it to you, back to you, down to you guys too, Hyte, and then you guys fix it and test it, and then send it back to me because I miss it. Now I need Chat GPT powered. I need AI powered fish for it.
We're gonna send somebody out, Robey. It's a good opportunity to try that 4080 and that Revolt.
Yeah, it's true. Robey, any chance we can get some streams with a few of the awesome modders? So we are going to have Blue Horse on here pretty soon. So Blue Horse is going to be on for sure. PC Works, we've talked about. He's actually supposed to be up for Halloween. And that fell through just because we couldn't get the parts from Horus. But we are going to have Tim on as well. Blondie, I'm probably gonna have Blondie as part of the, she won't be on the stream, but she'll be voice in the stream. We'll probably have her on, because we've talked about during the keyboard and gaming, doing like FPSs during those. But like, I think the first one will probably end up being like, I think the first one, if I had to guess, will probably be something like Jedi Fallen Order or something like that first. I don't know, we have to figure it out. But I wanna have Blondie, I wanna play with Blondie and, I have to play with Blondie and Cole because Cole doesn't kill me, but Blondie does. So I just need something to balance out Blondie's team killing tendencies, you know? By the way, Blondie, when are we going to see pictures of, like, I'm not afraid. When are we going to see pictures of the build? Have you put it out? Because it's funny because Main Gear was asking about that. Blondie actually built Blondie's build. Oh, she has. Okay, I gotta go find him. Okay, send me the tweet, Blondie. Have you been playing? What PC games has Blondie been playing? Does anybody know? I'm not gonna ask Blondie. I want to know if other people have noticed what PC games Blondie's been playing. Because basically, at this point in time, it's best to play all the Xbox games on your PC. So then you get 60 frames per second at least, you know, like on Redfall, that's coming soon. Gears, Fortnite, and COD. So have you switched almost? I'm very excited about Redfall, but I don't want to play it on console because it doesn't get 60 FPS. Well, so we're going to be playing it. If you guys want to play, we're going to be playing it with the Intel folks and with the community. That's going to be happening with the community. I'm putting these fans in, right, guys? Yes, I am. Those are exhaust. Okay. These are intake. Making sure. I don't need no backwards fans, right, Kilt?
Definitely.
I'm trying not to think about it. That's why I have you guys to help me think about it. Yeah, I have a bunch of codes. 92 of 250 on YouTube, guys. Let's go ahead and hit those likes on YouTube. There we go. It's weird streaming when it's daylight outside. Though it's like we're gonna start streaming when it's daylight outside because it's like the sun doesn't set here until 8 p.m. now. So I'll still have like some hours, but like I know when I'm done with the stream, it will still be daylight, which will be weird. It's looking good, I think. What do you guys think? Looking pretty good so far? I wish they made 140 millimeter versions of these fans though. It does make me sad because I wish there were 140 millimeter versions of these rear fans. Superstars, thank you for the resub. Let's see where we're at. We are basically, guys, we're 6 subs away from that $50 Newegg gift card. And then I might do Saturday. I might do our first keyboard and gaming stream. Okay, so here is our intake fans. We've got our exhaust fan here. Okay, so we're gonna start running now. We've got 2 fans down at the bottom too. Lots of fans in this build because we got our intake fans also underneath the case. So a lot more fans than what we're used to. What do we got up at the top here? So we have a fan there. We have our CPU fan. We got a pump fan. So that'll be, we'll save the CPU fan for the AIO and the pump fan. We could run our exhaust fan up here. So run that up here. So I'm just gonna start running cables here. There we go. Oh, this has got that stupid white sticker on it. Okay, here we go. Robey, it might be helpful if you cover the issue with the require riser for education. Are you talking about having to set it? Has there been, so like it's interesting because you're talking about having to manually set it in the BIOS, and I've actually never had to do that. I've never had that issue occur on any of them. It did because most of them are set to auto now. It used to be a problem with Gen 3 to Gen 4, but it hasn't been from Gen 5 down to Gen 4. So you're saying that you have had to manually set it? Is that new? Because I've never had that problem. Okay, I have never had that, but okay. So on this case, we have done, hey, call me Benji, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. On this case, we've already done 4080 and 4090 builds inside of this, which is Gen 4, so we've never had that problem with this particular build. I mean, with this particular riser cable. But just to explain to talk about what org is mentioning is the fact of the matter is that with Z790 and Ryzen 7000 series motherboard, so X670s, B650, Z790, Z690, etc. Any of these ones that support, actually, sorry, that's actually not, and then not B650 is actually not true because those are all Gen 4. But on X670, Z790, etc., the actual PCI lanes are Gen 5. Now, your cards themselves are actually not Gen 5, they're Gen 4, and the riser cables are Gen 4 or Gen 5. The issue is that sometimes manually in the BIOS, if you boot the PC and you're not getting a picture and it's plugged in via a riser cable, one of the issues you may actually be having is that you have to manually set the speed for your lane. So like your top lane here is Gen 5, and you may have to manually set it to Gen 4, and then at that point in time, you would actually get video output, etc. Now, on this case specifically, we've actually tested this with RTX 4080s and 4090s. We've done multiple builds of that with no issue with this particular riser cable. What I did not know until just now is that there have been poor quality Gen 4 riser cables. One example might be the Fractal, not the compact. What is the name of the Fractal, not North? What's their small form factor case? Does anybody remember? We're still waiting for a new riser cable for it, but you can't use a 4000 series and even a 7900 without changing it. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You mean he's still right. Is 4090 SAG something that needs to be addressed? Yeah, the Torrent. No, not the Nano. It looks like an Xbox. It might. The Ridge. Yeah, thank you. The Fractal Ridge. That case specifically, because of how that is, that had a riser issue. In fact, where you couldn't even use any of the new Gen 40 series or 7000 series to actually get it to work. Way of the Lao, yes, and many of them come with SAG brackets or special brackets. I will say in vertical mounting, it's less of an issue, but if you mount it horizontally, then yes, you'd have to worry about SAG. So, Org, anything you would add to that? Does that cover it pretty well? If I'm wrong, let me know. I'm always down to get more, to add more information we need to. Okay, so I've added, by the way, I've added up here, I've done my intake. This is the exhaust fan. I'm now gonna add it for my, so I'm gonna do this two as my bottom rear fans. These are down here, are gonna be intake for, there's two fans underneath. And then I'm gonna take this last fan right here, and this is gonna be for the two fans down below. There we go. All right, there we go. And then we have one more RGB for a total of 3 RGB. I'm gonna take, this is the RGB for, I think this one has 4. I think this has 2 RGB slots, right? So there's one there, and we're gonna need 3. So I'm gonna do my RGB the way I did the other one. I'm gonna grab an RGB extension, guys. One of the Cooler Master ones, which is probably overkill for this build, to be honest. But that's okay. And because there's only 4 of them, we'll run the AIO one off separately, just not to overload it. So we grabbed our addressable RGB cable. This is one of my favorite ones from Cooler Master. I really, really like these. And we're gonna use this to basically power all of our RGB for the Lee and Lees. Oh, we're at 51. Nobody told me. Or did it just happen? Turdog, thank you very much. Cassid, thank you very much for the subs. Sub go. Trying to find it. So you guys don't think anything else I should add? BMOC, did I cover it pretty well?
Sorry, I had to pop out for a minute. I just got back.
Oh, he was just talking about the riser
PCI
cable.
stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I caught most of that. You hit the nail on the head.
Okay, cool. See if there's anything else. Okay, here we go. Now we're just gonna add our RGB. This is just so we can have all our RGB hooked up easily.
And I'm sure a lot of that stuff probably just got fixed with BIOS updates over time as, manufacturers realized, hey, we got this issue. And they probably just pushed the latest BIOS updates, probably started selected to auto, like you said, to alleviate that issue.
Yeah, I will say, like, one of the things that we do, like every build that you guys watch us now build, which was like feedback that we got directly from the tech team who you guys listen to all the time, is we completely bench the systems beforehand. So these systems, by the time you guys are seeing them, have already been set up, tested, have OSs on them already. So it's like because like the thing is when you guys get done with a build, you want to know, hey, well, Robey chose this build and helped him choose the parts for this build. Like, what's the impact? And so you'll see that. I have a question. Is there a PC riser that has 2 slots on it? No, a lot of times the thing is that there's enough room though behind the cable that you can still have like a normally mounted graphics card here. So even in this case, you could still do a sound card and have the vertically mounted GPU depending on the thickness of the card, or an Elgato capture card or stuff like that, Turdog. That's one way to basically fix it. Luckily, the other thing too that Hyte does that I love is single front panel connector, which makes me happy. Naku, yes, it is a lot of ways it's a personal preference in terms of how people want their particular build to look, yes. Okay, what we're trying to work on here, guys, I'm just trying to get the cables through here. It's not being easy. There you go. Okay, so what I did, just so you guys know what I was doing back here. So all of these cables here usually are run around through the back, but I like to run them through the area down here. It does add a little bit more length, but it just makes the routing a little bit cleaner, so that's what I was doing here. So I'm just taking these out. These are all gonna go through here and I'm gonna run this stuff. So that's what I'm gonna do now, is run that down through the slots down here to have them connected to the motherboard. So first one here is HD audio. Gonna go right there. Next up, we have front panel connector. That's gonna go right here. It's gonna go right here. There you go, front panel's hooked up. Next up, we have our, not that, that's all of our RGB. RGB! It's another RGB cable. Okay, USB-C. Then we actually have all of our cables done. Fam Wham, thank you for the sub. How we doing over, guys? We're almost on 20 concurrents over at Kick now. Welcome all you new Kick people, Kick individuals. What do we call them? Kicksters? Or Twitchers, Twitchters? Yeah, Blondie. Oh, did Blondie do a bunch of new emotes? Oh, that's awesome. This is what happens when we just let Blondie go wild. Blondie goes wild. Okay, there's our USB-C. Kickies, Kickites, like Amorites, Jebusites, Hittites, Kickites. Oh, those are hers. Okay, got it. She's gonna do some. Yeah, we're gonna give her some. We're gonna give her access to. She wants access to Creative Cloud, so she can go crazy on the Robeytech side too. There we go. Okay, there's all of our. Okay, all of our front panel connectors are in. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and do some cable management here in the back just to get these kind of squared away. And then we'll move forward with the rest of the build. Guys, we don't have a ton left. We just got to put in our AIO, which is actually pretty straightforward. Put in our AIO, and it's kind of, put in our AIO GPU, and then we turn it on. Time to drop the fish in. Yep, it is. It's already time. We need to make sure there's time to drop the fish in too. Yes, you're right. Okay, so this is one of my favorite things about this case. We go to top down, right? Yeah. Is pulling the stream, pulling the cables up, and then you can cable manage them down here. And the PSU is a pretty good size. It's not too bad. So using this like center aisle end here is actually pretty straightforward. For most of our cable management is actually pretty easy. Okay. This is going to come up a different way. Okay, here we go. We're starting to clean up here. So if I do right there, I just need to make sure that this stays at a 90-degree angle because we want it to look good on the other side. And luckily, the fine folks over at Hyte gave us some cable zip ties and these really high tie downs. What's powered by imaginations? You're very welcome, Marku. That's why we do it, is we try to do it to show as many builds as we can. Okay, Hyte, they have a request. Somebody wants this build, but with 200mm fans. Oh, that's right. Do we have the zip tie goal going? Just gonna make sure that looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, good. Okay, we're good there. Okay, what we're working on here is we're just going to work on bringing our cables up. Just going to put them all into spine form here because that's always the easiest one. It's always the easiest one to kind of do. Oh. A lot more to that than I expected. Nice simple place to just kind of put our cables together. Should bring this down a little bit. Look at that. Nice and simple and clean. I like simple and clean personally. Okay, we just have our GPU, which we can actually run down a little bit, but the rest of these can go right here. And this are going to go up. And this down here. Okay, this is going to be like this. The whole job here is just to get this cable managed down. Just getting this controlled. So I can plug in all my RGB very easily into this hydra of cables here. Hydra of cables. Hey, Riddick dropping 5 gifted subs. Smoke dropping another dropping a sub as well. Thank you very much, you guys. Rumor is Riddick is going to be a mod soon, guys. Or is a mod now, right? Oh, there it is. Never mind. His newest mod. There it is. Yeah, Riddick. Guys, everybody just welcome Riddick to the mod family. Our newest mod. Probably one of our biggest supporters, and now a moderator. So he's like stepping up his game even more. Oh, geez, this whole thing came apart on me. Okay, I'm gonna do this actually. I'll take the RGB and separate it. Thank you. He's gonna make us proud, guys. It's gonna be awesome. And he already does a lot of work for us, so it's just cool. Welcome, Riddick. Is the sword, is that what you get? Kick is faster, really? In terms of just latency, kicks are actually faster? Even over Twitch, huh? So he's saying that the latency is actually lower on Kick, huh? That's actually surprising. I did not know that. Igor, thanks for trying to get the Kick sub thing going. Okay, here we go. Trying to get our zip ties in here, guys. Okay, what I'm doing right now is like, the reason I did this separately is I really kind of want the RGB to be separate or different. So that's what I'm doing here. So it still will look clean. And I think we have odd and even already going. Yeah, it's still going. Okay, cool. It's like the 50-50 vote right here. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in our RGB. And it's gonna be its own kind of collection here. And we're gonna run the cables on their own. So that way it's easier to service if he wants to service it. Versus like having it all in one giant spine. Because the odds of him having to disconnect anything I just did is pretty low. I guess I could actually run it. Oh no. I totally messed this up, guys. I guess we could run it higher. Wasted a zip tie. Everybody say, can I get an F in the chat for that zip tie? Because it's been wasted. Poor wasted zip tie. It's like useless life. What do you think that, what should we name the zip tie we just wasted? It has to have a name. So it's like the life doesn't feel like it's completely in vain. I feel bad about killing the zip tie. Zippy? Hey, you know Zippy, Igor, is Clippy's brother. So Zippy and Clippy used to be friends. And now they're both in heaven together. Zip by? I like it. Zip by. Okay, and then we can run this one up here too. Zip by, I like that one. Tie again. I like that one. Tie. Any name ideas for our zip ties, Tex? What should we call the zip tie who just wasted its life for me? Like, what's a good pun name for zip tie? X zip tie?
Exhibit. I like exhibit that Sake Bomb said.
Oh. I didn't see that one. Oh, hold on. My daughter's calling from Australia, guys. One sec. Hold on, one sec. Sorry about that, guys. My daughter's still in Australia. She comes back on Friday, and so she she was like genuinely interested because the obligation I have tonight has to do with her youth group, and so she's like, "Are you talking at youth group? Are you speaking at youth group tonight?" And I was like, "Yes, I am." And so she was like a little worried, and I'm like, "Well, you have nothing to be worried about." I wasn't even going to tell her because I didn't want her to be worried about getting embarrassed or anything like that. So it's just pretty funny that she found out that I was speaking, and so she called and was like, "What's happening? What are you doing, Dad? Are you infringing on my life?" I was like, "No, I wasn't even going to tell you. I was just going to make it super like not a big deal." But apparently now it's a big deal, so pretty funny. Now you can never not make things a big deal with a teenage girl. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for all the names for zip ties, guys. You're embarrassing me, that's right. Don't embarrass me. It's like, don't embarrass me, Dad. Ugh. Do you guys have kids? You guys have kids, right? Does anybody here have kids? Like on the on the chat? On the chat?
On the chat? I do, actually.
Oh, you have kids?
I have one little boy.
You have one little boy?
He turns 4 this year.
Okay. So you haven't gotten to that age yet where it's like they're like, Dad, what do you mean you're going to be doing something that has to do with like something I'm a part of? You know what I mean? Like where you used to be like their world, and then now all of a sudden you're like they don't want you in their world. I mean, don't get me wrong, my kids love me, but they're definitely less apt for me. They're like, you know, as long as I keep my distance, they're happy.
I definitely understand that.
There was a slight echo. I think he was just trying to wait for me to finish talking, and I was making it hard for him to predict it. That's why. Yeah, Riddick, there is definitely that rule that dads need to follow, you know, especially when it comes to daughters, for certain levels of embarrassment, for sure. But yeah, this one was like I was, you know, just trying to be very respectful of, you know, what my daughter would want, because she has a lot of friends in this one, right? So I'm just trying to be a good dad who's not going to do anything that's going to hurt her reputation, you know. Guys, 113 to 250, and there's 334 people here. We can go hit that like button. Go over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. We want to unlock that giveaway. Watch your zip and getting ready to watch Starship launch in the morning. Yeah, that's happening tomorrow, right? Who's watching that? I wish I was still. I mean, it sucks because I always end up in Florida after the launches. I'd like to go see a live one. Don't get me wrong. I never make a fool of my kid. It's not a fool. It's a difference, right? There's like something where you're like, you know, it's like just going in there, "Hi, honey, I love you," you know, or something like that. It's like light. It's not rude or doing something that's like overly ridiculous. We're going to be talking to him about social media and just how I manage it and that sort of thing, and then a little bit about my testimony and how I got into doing what I do. So that's what it's mostly about. They see me work with I teach 4th and 5th graders, and so they really like the way I teach 4th and 5th graders, and so they were like, "Hey, would you be down to teach at youth?" Yeah, I will not show baby pictures, I promise. So you know, it's very different. I think one of the things that's interesting about my life is that I was a large part of helping a large corporation like Microsoft determine its social media strategies and stuff like that, right? Because one of the things that's funny because 2004 is basically what many would consider, unless you were considering LinkedIn, which was, I mean, it's interesting, but LinkedIn's wasn't really the beginning of social media. Social media kind of started with Facebook, and Facebook launched in 2004. Twitch was 2006. YouTube got bought by Google in 2006. So it's like I grew up and helped a company blaze a strategy for doing social media, and a lot of what it was is like how to do it healthily in a way that's, you know, and without like basically trying to be like overtly negative about it, right? Like, so like talking about constructive criticism, how to be not, why does it look like, oh, that's because I put it up. It's a little bit behind. Sorry, it's just like weird. I'm watching this, like some of the streams are in different places. So should be an interesting talk, I think. I think it'll be an interesting talk. I think they'll get a lot out of it. And it's more a discussion, right? So they'll ask me a lot of questions. You know, because the thing is like in the end, when you think about size and scale, we just broke, I think we're at 1.2 million total followers across all of our social media, and like I think we're 100 plus million impressions, 100 plus million impressions a month. So it's like it's not small anymore. Even though I keep thinking it's small, it's not as small as I think it is. So I would too. Well, Larry or Phil? So I've had Aaron. I need to, it's funny because I need to go have lunch with Phil again. Honestly, Phil's probably still one of my favorite people in the world, and I need to go have lunch with him again. It's always fun. Phil is such a good dude. If you've never had the chance to meet Phil Spencer, he is a really, really good dude. Okay, it's looking pretty clean and out of the way. We've almost used all the ones that Hyte gave me. And then we're gonna plug in these couple RGBs here. I love how solid these RGBs click in. There's that one. We have one more. There it is. Nope, that's the one I just did. Oh, it's right here. There we go. What was Riddick's humble brag? I missed it. Or did I do a humble brag? And if I did, I'm sorry.
You just did a humble brag.
Who did?
You did.
Oh, what was the humble brag?
Riddick was saying he loves how you talk about being small and then just name drop people.
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I apologize. I wasn't trying to be. I definitely wasn't trying to brag at all. So yeah, if it came across that way, my bad. Definitely didn't want to come across that way. Oh. So.
He's just dope.
Oh, I know for sure. But yeah, guys, I'm always one of those people. Like, if it ever feels like, if I ever like the rule I have, and I'm even going to talk to the kids about that today. Is like the rule I have is that if anybody says or notices that I'm getting too big, and I think I've told this to you, Blondie, that they have the right to kick me in the balls, right? Like, just flat out, you are being a douche. You're not that big. You're not that important, and you can kick me in the balls. Because I would never, I never want to be that. Never. Like, I always want to, like, I always know that it can go away at any point in time, so. No, it came out today, so that's weird. Maybe, I'll take a look here in a second. He might have one, so yes, probably. Okay. Okay, I'll look here in a sec. Give me 1 second, yep. Okay, just gonna get this in there. Well, I'm just saying, if I ever become like one of those people, it's like, I only want blue M&Ms, and like, what do you mean? Do you know who I am? Like that sort of thing. Like, please, like, never want to do that. That would suck. Yeah, then Blondie has the rights, or people have the right to kick me in the nuts. Because they're like, Robey, you're being dumb. Yeah, exactly, Blondie. It's not happening on a lot of people's watch. Oh, it just happened? It's just so. No, there's no Robey rider. There's nothing like that. Even my dad, my dad travels with me a lot. And he also would like, he would never let me do that. He would be like, what? Where is my son? He'd be so mad at me. Okay, I gotta check some real quick for Kevin. It'll just take a second, guys. I'm looking for, let's see what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Andy. There it is right there. Okay, cool. You guys having fun? Or you guys... You guys having fun? Am I doing good? Are you guys having a good time? Oh, Stretch. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate it.
Stretch.
Taking care of me. Oh, there you go. Gonna drink some more water. Guys, these chapped lips, dude. I don't even know how I got them. Never used chapstick in my life, and now this time I'm like having to use it like it's like candy. Okay, so build is at the point where we can now go to front panels. Everything's cleaned up. We got this is all of our lighting cables. This is our fans, and then everything else is just kind of in a nice spine. We still have room for our PSU to go here, no problem. So now let's go ahead and start building our AIO. Yes, thank you for the hydrate one. Those guys, it makes me feel like you care about me. For sure. No, not chaffy stick. I don't even know what a chaffy, is that a thing? A chaffy stick? Because if it is, that does sound painful. Okay, first I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get our three fans put together. Burt's Bees pomegranate chapsticks is the best. Yeah, I've got this, I don't even know, I have Rudy's. It's from my haircut place. Rudy's Citrus Bomb. It's been like, it doesn't happen very often. It's so rare for me to have to use chapstick. So like I'm in kind of the same boat, DJ. It's like it's not something I deal with very often. So for 4K gaming, count to it, the 4070 Ti is not a good 4K card either. Main reason being is just its lack of VRAM, which is like the biggest problem. You actually end up with more of an issue at 4K than you do at 1440p. If you're going to do 4K, you either need to do a 7950, a 7900 XTX, or a 4080. If 4070 Ti is not a good 4K card. So in terms of the improvement, in terms of performance, yeah. I mean, I can definitely see that from a 1440p standpoint. I think it's even worth it from the 1440p standpoint, but not from a 4K standpoint. It's not really a good 4K card. BMOC, do you have any opinion?
Actually, BMOC's disconnected.
Oh, okay. Okay, Kilt, you have any opinion? You're very welcome.
I share the same opinion as you.
Okay. Riddick dropping some gifted subs over on Kick. Thank you, my man. His other new moderation work. Trying to keep people happy. Org's gonna drop it in chat because he's really quiet right now. Need to get him a mic. Okay, there's our one thing we're going to use for it. Now this particular build, yeah, and if I was going to do 4K, I would splurge for a 4090 personally, just because it does a 4090 does 4K so well. The thing is if you stick at 1440p, then you have a ton of different options. But even the 4080 feels a bit neutered on the 4K side. Husfathened, I think? Yes, they are. Yes, 1440p and 2K are the same, count to it. Yes, they are. They are definitely pushing them. Very much so. I actually won't need these because they're going to screw through. It mounts through. So either one, count to it. If you spend the extra money, you're going to be happier at even at 1440p. I personally think. I don't think. I would rather, if you can afford the 4070 Ti, I think it is worth it. Yes, because it's essentially still the 48. It still is a 4080. It's just a neutered 4080. More so than the 4070 Ti is really, honestly, I mean, the 4070 should have been the 4070 Ti. So like literally it should have been like the 3080 Ti. So if you can afford the 4070 Ti, I would get it. Took all the time to peel these early, and the thing is it gets rough for the cleaning, but we'll clean them before. Yeah, they are very sexy. I really like these fans a lot. Like on an OLED, 4K 60 with an OLED, like if it's like that new Asus ROG OLED, that 27-inch OLED, which I think is 1440p is beautiful too. Or if you do like I found a C2, which is a television at 120 hertz, it's stunning. Couldn't be happier. Hey, BBH, you got it, man. If you, that's the thing is like, if you're happy and you're happy to be there, then that's all that matters, man. That is all that matters. So 7900 XT is in between a 4070 and a 4080. Sergeant Nobody. But the thing is Radeon continues to improve their speeds with their drivers. So like I would not be surprised if at some point in time it starts to get closer and closer to a 4080 as time goes on. Okay, this is all built. So there's our fans for our AIO. Let's get our AIO out now. Now, one thing we have to do, which is a little bit different for this case versus any other case, is that it actually has a bracket for mounting the AIO. So go to side here, take this off. Later this year, I'd like to get a 5800X. That's a great CPU. Yeah, the 4070 from a size standpoint is awesome. But the fact that if you guys, now the thing is you can do a small form factor 4080 build. So, you know what I mean? With that Asus ProArt 4080. Okay. Here's the front of the thing. Okay, so we got our bracket out now. So we got that stripped and ready to go. Now these are going to be regular. Like that. So there's our fans ready to go already. Now we just need the rest of the build. The one thing we'll have to still worry about is the wart on this thing. Oh man, I know how, just found out how build, it's to build a, to just build a PC. Okay, there we go. Extra fans. Getting through it. I love, these are the, actually these are, I forgot, these are the XTs. They're actually different. Okay. That's in. Okay, so we will do, because that thing will actually, I think we'll do it the long way for this one, so. There we go. We don't need to worry about that. And then these, don't worry about either. Just all the extra stuff that comes with good old build. Actually, where's our screws? Screws, where are you? There you are. That's what I was waiting for. I was looking for this. How we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? How's our YouTube likes going? $128, guys. Come on, let's get to 200. Let's get to 200 real quick. If you can just head over, goal. Head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live and hit that thumbs up button. And also don't forget to like and subscribe too. We have some really great, so that way you don't miss when these go live too. Because sometimes the Twitch ones and stuff don't quite trigger like they're supposed to. Okay, here we go. We're just getting this set up so it's right and even. There we go. Yeah, I know a lot of people are trying to get me to play Star Citizen. So I know like DePoets plays it, and it's like, I heard it's like a game that you want to play with like a group of people to really have it be fun.
It can be, but it can also be very difficult to get with a group. I've experienced in the past.
Oh, really? Have you played it a lot?
We played a little bit of it. I tried to get into it, I want to say about a year or so ago. I still have it, obviously. But it's one of those things. I tried to play the game. I was trying to play with a friend of mine. I couldn't figure out where he was. And it takes a little bit of learning curve to fully understand it.
I know I know a lot of people who like once they started playing it, it's like the only game they play.
It can be a lot like World of Warcraft.
Yes, that is true. Another game that I used to only play. Hey, by the way, guys, Celebration, I actually finished a game. I don't know if you saw this on Twitter, but I finished Jedi Fallen Order in time for Jedi Survivor, which is coming out next week, or the last week of May. April.
April.
Yeah, so I actually finished it, got all of the secrets and chests, and finished all the maps. The only thing I have left is to get all of his, all of the BB1 like data stuff. But outside of that, I finished it with the more I could, right? So I basically finished it like almost 100% completion. The next one I'm most of the way through now is Mass Effect Andromeda. And then I don't know what I'm going to play after that. I've got a bunch of games. I'm excited about trying Minecraft Legends tonight. Yeah, I know, they're super close together. But I think they're very different gaming experiences, which I think is going to be good. So if you're like ready for some multiplayer action, then you play some Redfall. When you're ready to play some like single player. And honestly, guys, I regret playing, like it's funny because I regret, hey, by the way, Capalicious, thank you for the sub. I regret playing Jedi Fallen Order. I finished it on Xbox, and then there was a couple places where I was just trying to find like last hidden chests and stuff like that, so I used YouTube guides, and I just realized how much better it looks on PC than it did on console, so I'm kind of sad. So Sarge, my favorite games are the Mass Effect series, so to not play it, I know a lot of people said the story is actually really good. It just had a ton of issues. What is another case that you recommend for the i? Hey, Real Ghost Sniper, thank you for the sub. I recommend the H9. The Lee & Lee LandCool 3 is another great case for an i9 4090. The cool thing about the LandCool 3 is you can actually do a 420 millimeter AIO. The Series 500 from Thermaltake, again, 420 millimeter AIO. Let's see, what else? I would say the Fractal Torrent. And even in that one, like you could do air cooling, potentially. Did I do this right? Did I literally? Guys, I just realized, look, I've never done this before. No, I still did, right? No, I didn't. Guys, I put the hoses upside down. The hoses are upside down. That's new. That's a first. I put the hoses upside down. Good job on that one, Robey. The fans are right.
New drinking game.
Wow.
Upside down.
Ruh-roh, yep. Well, at least I caught it. I was more focused on getting the holes lined up. I forgot to actually... I mean, luckily the WoW stick makes it fast. Oh, man. Easy fix. Facepalm. Yep, thank you, Turdog. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out, right? So, like, this one will be, like, an interesting one. I know very little about the game. We're going to load it up, and we're going to take a look at it and see how it goes. It might not be my game, so we'll find out pretty quick. Okay, here we go. Now let's turn this over the right way. That would help tremendously, actually putting the build correct. So funny. I can't believe that is a first where I've actually like not gotten the hoses in the right direction. That was a first, guys. That was a first. There we go. Okay, in. Now it's fixed. Hey, Erickson, thank you for the Prime sub. By the way, guys, I'm going to take a quick second here. Back here, this PC that is currently not lit up, but this PC right here is currently up for grabs for Discord and Twitch subs. So this PC right here is currently up for grabs. All you got to do is be subscribed over at discord.gg/Robeytech and or at twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you're subscribed to both, your entries are doubled. If you want to get additional entries, you subscribe at tier 1. That gets you 3 entries. Subscribe at tier 2 gets you 5 entries. Subscribe at tier 3 gets you 10 entries. And then again, every additional entry that you enter with via gifted subs gets you an additional entry into the giveaway. Also over at kick.com/Robeytech, we also have a sub-only giveaway going all the way to a 4090. So it's all based on the number of subs we get. If we get to 300, it becomes a 3060. Then it goes to a 3060 Ti, 3070, 3080, all the way up to a 4090. So, and then because just to make it, as soon as we get to 300, we'll also pair whatever GPU we give away with a 5800X 3D. So all we got to do is get the first goal, guys, which we only have like 11 days left. So, and you can go over to Kick, just throw it in. You're automatically entered in there for the stream as well. So, yeah. So that's what's going on here. Yeah, sorry, Trixie. This is a later stream because, an earlier stream because I was late. Yeah, I was, blame Delta because we were delayed by I didn't even get home. I got home 4 hours later than I was supposed to last night. So I would have done this build last night. All right, so there we go. All of that stuff is in. Yeah, you too could be a lucky winner and win one of these epic PCs. That PC back there was it looks so good. It's got the new AL120 ALV2s in it, and God, it was such a pretty build. And it's got a 4070, so a great 1440p system. Okay, here we go. Okay, just running our cables here for it. There's that one, and last one. Oh man, come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Just run that down. And we are in. Okay, cool. Run this up, and then we'll make that tight. Cool. Hey, Red Dragon Zombie, thank you for the sub. That is mounted and looking super clean, guys. Gonna mount final mount of the radiator. Thank you for Red Dragon. Guys, we're at 61. So about, what, 39 subs away from activating a $100 Newegg gift card. We're trying to get, how many do we have on Kick right now? Wow, we're at 49. Can we get to 100? Can we get 51 subs? I doubt it. That's actually a pretty good goal. Let's see if we can get to 60. I'd be happy to see if we can get to 60 subs on Kick. There's only like 26 people on Kick right now. Just getting it started. Just growing this new stream over here too. Kiltman subscribing. There we go. Taking it to 50. Thank you, Kiltman.
You're welcome, boss.
Okay. Do you think RTX 4050 will have full AV1 support? Yes, I do. I think AV1 support will be on every RTX card. I do. I honestly believe that. By the way, guys, I don't know if you heard, but Brian Del Rizio has left NVIDIA. A long-term PR guy. He's basically been like the PR guy for NVIDIA for 22 years. And he just left NVIDIA, so crazy times. Okay, let's go to top down. Ooh. Okay, top down here. Okay, once we get our USBs in, then we'll put this other part in, but let's take this off and put our card in. Okay, let's get our, remove the thermal paste off of the AIO already. I know. He's just retiring. He's been there for a long, long time, Sarge. It's just a retirement thing. How we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? I don't want us to forget. Let's get to 200 right away, because then it'll clear out all the rest. See you in a bit, Kiltman. Wow, that was like I got some extra stuff on me here. There we go. Okay, clean. Okay, now put this right here. There we go. AIO finally coming together. It's like always like a big moment in a build when you're putting the AIO on. It's like you're on the downhill at that point off. Hustafin, it is a slightly better thermal paste. So it's like, it's just too, like if I'm doing a build, I'm gonna give it the best chance of success, but it's not, you know, it's not a big deal. You can use, the other stuff is good too. You can keep it on. Igor dropping 2 more. Guys, we're trying to get 10 more. We need 8 more subs over on over at Kick, and then we will have hit our goal for Kick. Okay, that is in. Okay, now I'm gonna do our peel here. That's that true, Igor. I also love the Bob Ross moment. Yeah, it was already spread on the GPU. Yeah, I mean on the CPU. Guys, we're almost to when I typically start a stream. Almost a normal start time. East Coasters coming in at 8 o'clock. We might have some West Coast people being like, what is going on? Why is Robey already live? Is this a new thing? And they're gonna panic and cry, and we're gonna be like, no. Just doing it once, you know, doing it for the peeps. Gotta get the people in. I'm Central, I cried in the corner. It's okay, Araxnus. I'm sure there are a lot of people who wouldn't mind, and there are people who would mind. That's the thing, is I'm never gonna make everybody happy, you know? Okay. Okay, let's run this up. Tears of joy. Yeah, that's right, Count It. If you build it, they will come. Use like a nicer braided cable on this versus the other one, so it's actually pretty nice. So we'll put this one on the pump one here. There we go. A little harder than normal. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is in. And we want this to just basically go straight back. Just like this. Just goes right back there. Because that is the best way to do it. Okay, here we go. Oops. Oh no, I'm dropping paper towels. Dropping paper towels. If you build it, they will come. By the way, I just saw this movie, which I thought was fantastic. I don't know if other people have seen it yet. We'll see. We'll do a raise of hands. It's called My Man Otto or Old Man Otto or something like that. If you have not seen it, new Tom Hanks film. I watched it on the plane. Fan-freaking-tastic movie, guys. Like really heartwarming. Like heartwarming movie. Yeah, it was super heartfelt. So if you're looking for like a pick-me-up, heartfelt kind of movie, might I recommend that one? Because it was pretty dang heartfelt. Your heart will grow like the Grinch's 2 times. If you don't have a heart. So like maybe Blondie will watch it. And then she'll be nice to me. You think Blondie will be really? Can somebody rent it for Blondie for me, please? See how she yells at me?
She's already yelling.
You're a meanie. Okay, so we got that in now. Side view, here we go. I'm gonna throw our USB down here. You almost plug into GPU here pretty soon. There we go. Okay, cool. By the way, one of the things that made me really happy is I noticed, hydrate, thank you. I almost took a drink out of this, out of the isopropyl alcohol. Is that people were like really stoked. They're hoping that the earlier time would mean more gaming, which I wish that was true. Sub and gift subs. Cosmic Jordan, thank you very much for reminding me to drink. Appreciate it. drink water, guys. Drink water. The octopus? There's an octopus movie? Where the guy befriends an octopus? Really? I did not know this was a thing. Okay, guys, look at that. Build's kind of coming together. Look at that. Now we're starting to see it go and do its thing. We're gonna come over here and finish the parts out we have left. There we go. The white builds always end up looking the nicest, I agree. And it's hard because you get done with them, you're like, I want to keep them forever and all and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Forever and ever, amen. Because I'm gonna love it forever and ever. Who's the artist? Anybody know? And there goes a childhood memory. Wow. Okay, so apparently I've ruined Randy Travis for Kilman. Tim McGraw.
I just remember sitting by my radio, listen.
And the mute button. Oh, guys, I have a beautiful voice. I don't know what you're talking about. My octopus teacher. Okay. Zippy Travis. Oh, poor Zippy. Can we get another F in the chat for Zippy, who gave his life meaninglessly for today's build? I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the bear chases my brew away. People are now. It's sad because I'm singing this and then people are pressing F, so it's like it makes me feel like I'm ruining. I got friends in low places, 'cause I got friends in low places. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I teach singing lessons. Wow. I actually really do. I think I have an okay voice. You guys, I don't really. I mean, I have sang on the channel before. I usually try really hard when I sing Happy Birthday, and people are always really happy when I sing that song. But that may just be because I'm singing it to them. So does anybody have a birthday today? I'll sing a nice happy birthday. Yeah, we should get an F. That is actually a good idea. An F emote. That would be a good one. Hey, Porca says, she says, my birthday was 2 months ago. 49 with a 7800 XVD is a great, the 7800X is a great card to pair with a 4090. We have no birthdays today, huh? 309, almost 400 people here, no birthdays. Oh well, I guess you guys won't hear it then. Is your really tomorrow, Kevu? Turdog's like, no birth. Are you just trying not to have your birthday? Are you guys think I'm that bad? Are you worried that my birthday song is going to be that bad, Turdog? Okay, should I sing it to Kevu? Oh, well then we should do it for you just to break the curse of no birthday song. Okay, sorry, but if I sing it to Sergeant Nobody's Wife, I don't know if she'll be happy. I haven't watched Big Bad. I won't watch it till after it's done. When the final episode's out, then I'll go watch it. Man, you guys are really like making me feel really good about this. They're like, please don't sing the song. Okay, I'm doing it. Sergeant Nobody, what is your wife's name? Yeah, I binge watch it. Charlene, okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna try this, okay, ready? Me, okay, it's Charlene. Okay, you guys can rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, okay? You guys ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Charlene. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. See, that's not so bad, right? 5 out of 10. Thanks, Turdog. 1 out of... People are like, no. Tenor. Minus. Oh, wow. Blondie now has to watch that movie. A little flat. That's fair. It probably was a little flat. I don't know what. I've signed up for American Idol now. Yeah, Man Called Otto. It is you will cry a lot. It says, man, you guys are really very nice. Not. It's like, it could be worse. He could start whistling. Wow. Oh, I know, we need to go, we haven't done East Coast Studio in a while. She will actually be here next week. So you will actually see Deb, not without Doggy though, no dogs though. We have shoots next week, so she'll be here in Seattle. Okay, last USB in. Oops. I wonder if I should maybe just do it like this. Because then it's just like available. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, 144. Come on, let's finish the YouTube like thing. Let's head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's finish it out. Come on, we can do that. There's more than enough people here. It unlocks a giveaway too, and it's free. Likes are free. You don't have to pay anything. All you got to do is like. We'll get a direct link to the channel, and then you can just go there and like it. Okay, there we go. Free, likes are free. Those are the best kind of supports. They don't cost anything. People say stuff like, I can't afford to sub. Then just go like. That's the biggest thing you can do to help. I am happy now, Turdog. Thank you. That unlocks a giveaway that, you could win. Isn't a bad thing, right? Everyone wants to win something. Pulling teeth. Justin, were you at the national? Yes, I was. Did you? I was. I was at the National. I was there. I got to see. I got recognized actually quite more than I thought than I would. So which was actually pretty neat. But yes, I was just there. Why do you ask? No blue M&Ms for you. Wow. Oh, did you? You should have come and said hi. You definitely should have come and said hi. Yeah, it's a Corsair hub at the Infinity. All the Corsair hub is for is just to basically control the AIO. The Infinity fans are plugged into the USB into the CPU fan kit. Actually, the Infinity fans aren't even using the Infinity fan wart either. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, all of those cables, all of our cabling is done. I just have my power cable for our thing here, and we just got to pull our stuff in. Now it's just we're gonna throw our extensions in and be good. Yeah, you did. Did you? Andy was there. Deb was with me. Yep. We were both there. You should have come say hi. Where did you see? What day did you see me on? Slumlord, I don't use it. I use the other connector, which actually just is, which is just RGB and fan headers, and then I use the motherboard to control that, so I don't have to install another piece of RGB software. Araxinus, yes, anybody can go. You just got to pay the entry fee. Luckily, AMD paid for us to go, so they covered our costs. Okay, here we go. Now it's just time to get the last little bit done, guys. We're at the tail end of this. Yeah, this is a subscriber build. I mean a commission build. There we go. Okay. Done. Let's get this in. And then we're at the tail end of this build. We're on the fun parts now. Morning, how are you, Morden? Where are you from if you're saying good morning? Yeah, the riser cable is really nice. And it fits it's nice that it's uniform in terms of the aesthetic too, you know? Now the question is which direction this goes. I do not know. So we'll have to figure out which direction this is gonna go. I have to look at the GPU before I put it in, and then we'll route this. Okay. So it just allows us to vertically mount the GPU, is all it's really for. Yeah, it's early right now. It's only 4:30 here on the West Coast. Usually I'm starting the stream 20 minutes from now. But I'm early today. We started about 3 hours ago. Oh, nice, Avian. That's awesome. It starts depressing, but then it grows. Like somebody was talking about on Kick, the Auto movie. It like starts depressing, but then it's actually a heartwarming story. It just starts with somebody who, yeah, that's the point though. They just touch very close to the glass, but they are compatible. They're just they get close to the glass, that's all. But I mean, again, we have been able to run multiple of them without much of an issue. Yeah, all the people starting to show up. Guys, don't forget to go do likes on YouTube. Yeah, they do. There's fans at the bottom that blow up to it, that feed it. And Hyte Brand was here earlier. Ugh. There we go. 2. Yeah, the extensions are, yeah, we want to make them look good, for sure. We try to have the build, that's what I like to hear, Riddick, that the build is on point. Means I'm doing my job. Okay, we want this way, and we'll have the Asia horse this way. Finally, 95 to go, guys. See you later, Turdog. Thanks for popping in, man. We're getting close to less than 100 left on the YouTube. I mean, less than 50 left on the YouTube likes. There we go. Kiltman's quiet today, just watching. The build's coming together. Yeah, that's impossible. What'd you say, Kiltman?
Pretty much.
Okay, one in. Put the other one in now. We're all getting ready for the big reveal moment with the GPU. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be really close to glass, but not too bad. I forgot. I don't know how thick this one is. It really depends on the card, too. We'll see where it is from a gaming standpoint. We got Call of Duty and Cyberpunk on here already. So. Oh, it's all good. Why is it in disarray? Just taken apart? No, this is Morden, the new one. We'll use that next week. We actually have them. They're in testing. I just, for some reason, when I thought the embargo was next week, not this week. So that was my bad. Tim Curry, 77, wow. Okay, both of those in. Last kind of little bit of the front. I'm going to lift this up, let it get a little bit more breathing room. Just a little bit tight so the cables aren't getting in very well. Ooh, that almost got in trim. Ooh, that is like hitting right at it. No, that's not gonna spin. Huh. Okay, let's see what we can do here to fix this. I might have to take the... Might have to move, sorry, I'm moving, figuring out what to do with these extensions here. So if I pull those through, it's fine. Assuming. Extensions are always an interesting thing because like, still too high. Trying to see where it's hitting. Okay, right there is good. Okay. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna test this by putting this down and figuring out where we gotta pull the cables down to. Oh shoot. Great. That's not what I need. Find that. So what I'm trying to do is figure out how to get this so they're not hitting it. Which means you just got to pull them super tight. Maybe I'll make it that. I might have to pull this down. Okay. There it goes. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, now we just got to get it to stay down. Just trying to get the, hey, thank you very much for all this stuff, guys. Really appreciate it. How we doing, likes on YouTube? We're almost done. Getting done with the build here. Guys, we're not, guys, please go over to YouTube. It's like, really, you guys, it's just like, we want to unlock the giveaway. People are just like opposed to it today, huh? There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Just have to make sure that that stays dark. That stays Okay, that is done. Cable extensions are done. Now we can work on the last thing. GPU, guys. GPU time. How does it look? Ugh. Okay, front is done. Now we just got to work on GPU and getting this done. So let's get this GPU out. See how this baby looks. I've never seen one of these. So this is a new GPU for the channel too. The channel as well. So we got this in. There we go, guys. Ugh. I don't know. Here's my screw I need to do. Okay. Okay. Now is the time for the big reveal. I know everybody's excited to see this. The Gigabyte RTX 4090. Thank you, Fig. Ugh. Here it is right here. Open her up, see how it looks, right? Yeah, I wish we could get Galax in the US. They're really hard to get. Ooh. Okay, so we've got all the extensions for it, but we shouldn't have to use any of this stuff or this stuff because we're not side mounting it. It should look good. Here we go. And there it is, guys.
Look at that, and I'm like, will that even fit in my case?
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? There's a card that we didn't have a lot of data on, so it's a relatively new card. So we're gonna find out. This might be a really interesting build if it doesn't fit. Smoke, thank you very much. We'll have to pull out the Dremel at that point in time. Jumble through the glass. Okay, here we go. Let's do the peels. And this is a big card, guys. Let's hope it fits. When we originally spec'd this build, it was supposed to be in a white Elite 4090. Sorry, Elite H9 case. And then we switched to. He was like, "No, I want the NZXT," and I was like, "I mean the and we were actually supposed to use a different white. We were supposed to use a Zotac AIO. So there's just been a lot of changes to the build itself. Okay, this is a big card though. We're gonna find out real quick. This is gonna be awkward, but could be a problem. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Okay, there we go. 2. It's gonna be right up against the glass. Okay, now I need to look at the 16 pen real quick. This is gonna go this way. Like that, so this needs to, so this is gonna go like this, so this is gonna go this way, okay. So I have to flip, I do have to flip this around. Okay, just make sure this is gonna fit. Let's see here. All right. Oh yeah, it actually fits pretty good. It's gonna be right up against the glass, but yes, it's okay and fit-wise. Yep, it's gonna be right there. It has like no more room, but it does fit. Okay.
Like a glove.
Yeah, like a glove, for sure. We'll see what it does for temps. Okay, we just gotta rotate this too. It depends. Like you'd be amazed how much air you can actually get up in there, especially with these fans. So we've tested it, and it's like we have done other 4090s in this case, and the temps have been fine. But we're gonna test it. So. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong, Chaos. Okay, I still, at least the good thing is that I'm using the nicer, I'm still using nicer extension cables though. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Got 2 more to move over, and then we're gonna be good. And he is going to be replacing the side bracket. So this right here will actually end up being a screen. So that, which will be nice too. So I think that'll actually look really good. So he's already got the 3D bracket printed for it and everything. So it'll be cool to see what that ends up looking like. Okay, one more part. Hey, Pinio 98, thank you for the sub. Smoke, also thank you for doing another gifted sub. Are we over 200 yet on the YouTube likes? Man, guys, geez, it's like taking forever. There's enough people in Twitch alone to just to do it all. If everybody in Twitch went and gave it a thumb up, we would be done. Let's link, can we link the direct video one, Blondie, instead of having them go to live, just link the direct video? Okay. There you go. Go to that video and hit the thumbs up, guys. That's all it takes. Making it even easier. Okay, here we go. Now what I'm going to try is, I think we can do this. I think I have done this before. I've been able to run this through that bottom cable section. Okay, here we go. Okay, top down here. It's gonna come up and go like that. So it needs to be come up like this. So yeah. Okay, so it does. It goes like this. Okay, just working on running this one cable here. I'm doing it backwards. Just trying to run this. Get all these three parts through and then it's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we've got that ready. Okay, now let's put our GPU in. It's gonna go right up against the edge here, guys. Right up against the edge.
I'm not gonna lie, Robey, that song's still stuck in my head.
Okay. There we go. Still trying to, at this point in time, guys, I'm just trying to, it's plugged in all the way. Okay. So we do have some clearance up against the front. Okay, going to side view here in a second. There we go. Okay, there we go, guys. That is what the build will look like. Here it is. This is what the build will look like from the front. And it looks pretty good. Honestly, the way that the actual GPU curves a little bit here, it actually goes really well with the form factor of the case. So, and then you end up with about half an inch of clearance, well, maybe a quarter of an inch of clearance between the front of the case, the glass, and the fan. So it is gonna get airflow. Not a lot, but it will get some, which you'll be amazed what you can do with some airflow on a GPU. And it will get some cooling from the back because you will get some deflective cooling too, so. Okay. Let us now get our PSU in. That's the last part. This is it. The end. No, I just ordered it. Igor, thank you for the resub. So you've been subscribed for 22 months. Okay, let's throw our AIO in here. I mean our GPU, our PSU. Choose the right words. Finish this out. We are at the end, folks. At the end. Okay, now there we go. I'm sure I expect thermals to be fine too. But we will see. We will see. Ugh. We got to be at 200 by now, right? 200 likes. We still get more people. Man, we're getting like 10 at a time. What's up, Death Nate? How are you? Yeah, chat's making me wait it out for sure. Make sure lengthwise we're in good shape. Okay. It's a little bit of a longer PSU. Didn't know that. There we go. Some extra zip ties there for me if I need them. It's always fun. Always need more zip ties. Okay. Now it is time. Is it sold out, the red one? There we go. CPU. CPU. PCI, CPU. Oh wow, they gave me 3. There's just an extra CPU. There we go. So our PCIs and the rest is this garbage. Okay. Time to hook up the last of these and then we're done. Turn it on. Still got to do our deals and our our sponsor, but that shouldn't take long. Oh, Nikes. The magnet got stuck. Okay. We found it. Okay. Peel our Corsair sticker. There we go. Okay, now is the time. 192, guys, we're getting there. Just keep going to that link, hitting that live, that thumbs up button. I think we're not quite at, we're not hitting our high on chat on Kick yet. We're still working on that, getting to that 50 or 100 concurrent on Kick. How close are we to 60 subs on Kick? 8 subs away on Kick, guys. There we go. Okay, here we go. I liked it. I still try to pay for it. It's still free, huh, Kurosaki? I like it. Okay, next up. So we'll do CPU at the top. Just to keep it simple. Yeah. And then we'll do our PCI at the bottom here. Still got a lot of cables to manage here. Yeah, I am, Morden. I'm streaming on Kick as well. Kick.com, we're growing slowly. I mean, it's, you know, it's better to be everywhere than just in one place if you can. That way you can be there for all the people. Okay. Last undo of the cables here. And here we go, last bit. We're gonna have all of it. Okay. This will fill up the rest of this case. Honestly, I recommend using like the G6 or something like that over this PSU, just given it's just smaller. This case is just much, this PSU is just big. Okay. Thank you, Morden. Why kick you, Robey? Yeah, actually, Sub Hunter, you do. You get a 95. I get 95% of what you get on Kick. Versus on Twitch, I don't get. I don't know. I think it's 50-50 on Twitch. But I'm not going to force people. I want people to be where they want to be. I'm not going to force people to go where they don't. But if like the best one is, yeah, the best one is Kick. Is Kick? You get a much bigger cut of the subs. I don't know if Kick. It is right now. It's in kind of Kickstarter mode, I'd say. I don't think that goes there, no. Oh, maybe it does. Let me bring it up a little bit here. There you go. Yeah, it's in beta, so we'll see how long that lasts, right? It's all about growth right now. But that's why I stream as many places I do, is because I'd rather just have people be where they want to be happy and where they feel most fulfilled, I guess, or like, you know, they're like enjoy the platform or the community better, more than like, hey, go here because this is better for me. No, I want it to be better for you as an audience member. And you're happy. You're like, oh, because some people like to chill on YouTube, and some people don't like Twitch, and some people, you know what I mean? So it's like by streaming everywhere, they don't feel limited. There we go. Okay. So first cable is our GPU to. So now our hub. I wonder if I just push these down. Might make sense. I might actually have all of these be together and then put them down below. So this go up and over. CPU, GPU, CPU, GPU, right? Okay. This one needs to go. Okay, just untangling it real quick. There we go. These are the main cables. Go. My kick chat never. Mine does. People chat, for sure. It's growing. You know what I mean? Like I'm also in a pretty underdeveloped area of Kick, which is science and technology. Much bigger area on Twitch. I know a lot of people who do just chatting, but. There's a lot of people who end up in all the channels.
Hey, Robey, when are you going to do the hot tub stream?
The podcast stream? I don't know yet. First, we have the talk show. It's on the list, but I mean, this has kind of turned into it a little bit, but you guys have been, yeah, so I think this is a good test, but we do need to do something like that. But some of that'll be this new Intel stream that's starting. Oh my gosh, come on, dude. What's going on here with this? Oh. Yeah, you tell him.
So what are we doing? What are you doing with the new Intel stream?
So it's gonna be on Monday mornings, and it's with Alejandro from Intel, and it's like literally news, gaming. There's always like a topic, like we'll talk about like some new tech on their side. So it's a pretty cool thing, and that'll be on Monday mornings on Discord, on Intel's Discord. So that's every Monday morning, or Friday morning, starting next week. So it's more like a talk show format with gaming at the end. Oh my gosh, come on. This one cable is being a pain. Okay, let's see if this one I can get this one in and then go there. Oh my gosh. It's killing me. This one cable's not going in. Oh, am I putting this on upside down? No. This is a yes. Yes, okay. Why is this not working? Oh, maybe it's on the wrong side, that's why. I figured it out. I was putting it on the wrong side, guys. You back, BMOC?
Yeah, I'm back in a limited capacity.
Oh, in limited capacity.
Yeah, watching my kids play in the sand.
Oh, that's a great. You're doing the real work right there, being a dad.
They got a sand pit play area at the Sonic here in town. So.
At the what security? At where?
The Sonic Drive-In.
Oh. Oh, Sonic's good food. Annoying. This one cable is just... This one extension... This is being very difficult, guys. It's like I can't do any... It's in a weird spot, so I can't really get it.
So I worked with my my first 8, 8, and 6 pin card today.
What was that?
It was the 6950 XT Nitro Plus.
Oh,
So
and it had 8, 8, and 6, huh?
It had 2 8s and a 6. Caught me off guard.
You're like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I was gonna pre-do the extensions, but I didn't have enough time to really check which way the connector clipped on, so I just waited. I'm glad I did, because I would have pre-did all 3 8s and then had to undo one.
Okay, guys, I finally got it in. That was and then I almost did this zip tie backwards. So there's that. Push this down here. Okay, there's all our GPU stuff done and finished. Wow, that was a pain, guys. And our other smaller cable. Okay, last cables. Okay, let's grab this one real quick. Oh man, that was hard. Like, it was like a lot of work to get that done. All right, this one's gonna go right here. Okay, here we go. Last 2 cables, and then we're done. Wow, that was like, I probably spent 10 minutes just doing the stupid cable extensions. I mean, just doing that one set of cables. Okay, there we go. Looks pretty clean, actually. Okay, let's put the back on. Oh, there we go, done, I think. Ugh. Oh, I can't do that yet. Actually, hold on. Just realized I gotta put the side glass on first. And put the screw in for it. Okay. Let's go to front. And that one. Okay, last screw here. Let's do the back here. Now, one of the questions people always like to ask, which we're going to do first, will it post? And then first one will be, how much does it weigh? So let's go ahead and start the vote for that. How much does the build weigh? How much does the build weigh? So that is a question. That is the next one for up. So how much does the build weigh? So we're gonna get that prediction going. Guys, we need 50 more likes. And there's our build. All done. And good to go. Take a look at it here. It's looking good. One issue here with this cable, but let's see if I can get this to go up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. There we go. Okay, looking good. Build is up and ready. So now it's how much does it weigh? Let's count our zip ties real quick. And then we will do, hey, Mordred, thank you very much for the sub. We'll do our deals and our sponsor real quick. And then we will turn it on. So let's see how zip tie count is odd or even is happening right now. And then we're gonna do how much does it weigh. So make sure you guys get your votes in. She should be putting that up now. Maybe she already. She can't do that yet. Okay, so let's do this real quick, and then we'll do how much does it weigh. Okay, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5. What do you think, B-Mock? How many do we have today? Are we odd or even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10.
I'm gonna go odd.
Odd. He's odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 21. It is odd today, guys. 21. It's odd today, guys. There we go. 21. 21. Odd winners. Okay. Put this away. Let's get our deals going and stuff like that. Okay, so next one that's coming up is how much does it weigh? So you gotta get your vote in for that. While I pull over and do deals and stuff like that, and we'll weigh it before we turn the PC on. And then we'll do does it post. So look for a vote coming up. Prediction is live, guys. £40, huh? It is a pretty build. Because we're gonna do thermals, I'm gonna go ahead and throw, we'll put it on afterwards because it'll hide it all. So it'll be fine. Okay, here we go. And then okay, so you get finished with a build, kind of like this one. You get finished with a build, and you're like, "Hey, Robey, well, I get done with the build. What do I do now? I need to pick up a copy of Windows. Well, how much is a copy of Windows? Well, Windows is usually between $100 and $125 if you pick it over up at Best Buy. But if you want to get it over at VIP/CDKdeals.com, let's take a look here. Here's Windows 11. It's here. You can buy it on sale now for $31.37. And this is an OEM key. It works for one PC. But if you hit buy now, then you just wait a little bit. And then down here where it says type in your code, use promo code RBCK at checkout, hit apply. What was$31.37 actually drops down to $21.96. So a significant savings on Windows, making it way less expensive. But what about Office, Robey? Like, what if, you know, I've got summer coming up, I want to get in on you know, some college classes, stuff like that. Office can be pretty expensive as well. So let's take a look here. Here's Office. And here's Microsoft Office 2021. It's regularly $206.44. But here at VIP/CDKdeals.com, you can get it for $74.52. But same as what I was showing you over in the other one, hit buy now. Again, use code RBCK at checkout. Hit apply. What was $74.52 drops down to $52.16. So absolutely awesome location. We literally have had tens of thousands of people here on Twitch and on YouTube who've used this code to redeem copies of Windows. Fantastic place to pick it up and get it for a nice and inexpensive price. So again, VIP/CDKdeals.com, use code RBCK at checkout. So, and then like I said, if you have questions, you can always ask just people here in the chat, because like I said, tons of people have done it. They have great customer service and all that sort of stuff as well. Other thing I want to tell you about is, you know, you might have watched this and you're inspired to build a PC now. Well, I mean, one thing I would definitely suggest, especially if you're piecemealing things together, is following us over at Robeytech Deals at Robeytech Deals on Twitter. Great place to find, like Tom, who's literally one of the people who sometimes will be in chat with us and stuff like that, scouring the internet for deals on things like NVMe drives, AIOs, you name it. He basically tries to find deals on it. It's a good, you know, great place to find stuff like that. So whether that's video cards, games, game consoles, televisions, you name it, it's all here. Easy place. Literally, you can see here tens of thousands of people following. So great place to go and try and get, you know, some good deals on hardware. Other place I always like to tell you about as well is Robeytech.com. Robeytech.com, a couple things that we have here for you. Great place to kind of bookmark. We're always updating our drivers, so like latest NVIDIA, AMD Radeon, Adrenalin software, and Intel Arc drivers are here. The other thing too is if you're ever looking for pre-built, look, PCs that we basically might have seen on the show. For instance, right now this Aorus Spotlight build is on sale way below MSRP for $3,000. You have two more builds that are about to be up here in the next week or so. So if you're looking for just a pre-built high-end one-of-one build, great place to look for that. The other thing too that is also worth checking out is like if you like a build, like for instance, here's this white 4090 build we just got finished building. Here's all the parts in terms of links to basically get them. It's got all the affiliate links and all that sort of stuff. And then we also have our deals. So let's see what deals Tom has found for us today. So here's the Stream Deal prices, Stream Deals. Stream Deck Plus. This is the one that also has the knobs for audio and stuff like that. Currently on sale, $199.99 over at Elgato. We have one of these that we're going to be using. You'll see these show up on in our new portable stream rig. Really, really great. You just can't stream without them. And it's not just for streaming. A lot of people use it for Photoshop and a ton of other things. So these have become very, very multifaceted devices. Ultimate Ears Megaboon portable wireless Bluetooth speaker. It's waterproof. It's got a 20-hour battery, night black, 23% off, making it $154.99. So if you're looking for a nice portable Bluetooth, good-sounding speaker, there's a good option for you. XPG 2TB GameX S70 Blade, which works with a PlayStation 5. It's a 7,400 megabits per second. $124.99 for a 2 terabyte. That's a great price for a 2 terabyte PlayStation 5 compatible NVMe drive. And then you can also use it for your build. Fractal Design Torrent Nano TG Clear Tint Tempered. You saw this, we used this in our Sakura build. It's a great, nice, compact build, especially if you're using like a white 4070, which came out from Gigabyte, like the Aero that you're seeing here. Great option there. You could air cool like a 7700 or even a 5800X with something like a A400 from Deep Cool, similar to the one that you're looking at right back here. So yeah, that we're giving away. Lee & Lee Landcool 216 white steel tempered glass ATX mid-tower case. I actually use this for our streaming rig. It's got those massive, nice cooling fans. Great, great cooling case. We have a whole review on it. You can check it out. But here's a white version if you want to do a white build like this, but save a little money and not spend on the Hyte. Not that I don't love Hyte, but maybe you want to spend a little bit less in something a little bit bigger and better cooling for your GPU. And then Corsair Voyager A1600 gaming laptop. This is an AMD Advantage. It's an R7 with a 6800M, 16 gigs of DDR5. These used to be well north of $2,000, on sale right now for $1599.99. We have a whole video. My dad's, his first laptop he ever played Call of Duty on was this one. So anyway, guys, that's Tom's deals for today. Obviously, these are subject to change, but honestly, the best deal is that XPG, and I think the XPG and the Steam Deck would be my favorite ones in terms of potential deals there. But there you go. Anyway, guys, everybody say Tom. Good job, Tom. Good job, Tom, for finding those awesome deals. He always does a good job. Wouldn't you guys say, Tom? Afterburner just does way more because you can do a lot of benchmarking and all that sort of stuff you cannot necessarily do when you're using Precision. Okay, let's see. We need to grab the scale. The thing is done. So let's see how much the build weighs. I think the prediction's done, yeah? What,
Or if you get an AMD card, Robey, you can just use the built-in software that AMD provides.
Oh, yes, that is true. That is definitely true. Okay, what do you think it weighs, BMOC?
I think I picked over 40. I'm going to say it's like 45.
45, he says. Let's go to top down. You guys can see the thing there. Ugh. Okay, so there we go. Top down. There's the thing, and there's the weight. Okay, so you guys can see that. Here we go. Definitely not. I wonder if it's. I don't know. Feels like 37. 37, 38. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, I was close. 39.45 pounds. Now, if I got to put the tempered glass on it, guys, because that's the actual real weight. So it looks like it's going to be right at 40 pounds. It's going to be right at 40 pounds, guys. Uh, 42 pounds with the tempered glass, which actually has to count because we got to count it as like what it weighs. There it is, 42 pounds, guys. 42.20 pounds is what the final weight is for the build for today. Okay, so now last prediction. Does the build post? Does the build post is the last prediction. So you said what, BMOC, like 45? So you were like pretty dang close.
Yeah, I was like 2.8 off.
Okay.
I won with a prediction on my end, though.
Yeah, 35.4K went right to you. Looks like BMOC was the big winner.
Yeah, I'm getting it today. I should have bet on the zip ties. I didn't even bet on them, and I guessed right.
Yeah, you should have. What are you doing, BMOC? Not even being part of the bet. Can't win that way. Can't win if you don't play.
Yeah, I came in too late.
Anyway. That's not good advice in Vegas, but okay advice here. It doesn't really cost you anything. Other than maybe some pride sometimes, but that's it. Okay, guys. All plugged in, waiting for the prediction to finish. So we'll let that done. Okay, how are we doing likes on YouTube? No, this is not BMOC's commission. It'd be weird if I was built a PC for you guys. BMOC builds his own.
Yeah, I just finished up my daughter's build, posted in PC pics earlier.
There you go. Yeah, see, he usually builds his own. 215, guys. Let's get those last. We got to get those last ones so we can unlock that giveaway. Okay. We're just waiting for will it post. We'll let that prediction finish. A couple things. Don't forget, we do have this PC right back here is up for grabs. This one right here, RTX 4070 with a 5800X 3D. This is the giveaway PC for Discord and Twitch subs. So if you are subscribed either on twitch.tv/Robeytech or discord.gg/Robeytech, you are entered to win. And remember, if you subscribe on both, you stack your entries right there. If you want to get additional entries, subscribing to Tier 1 gets you 3 entries, subscribe to Tier 2 gets you 5, subscribe to Tier 3 gets you 10. Each gifted sub gets you an additional entry towards this. Over on Kick, we're giving away a GPU and a CPU. Right now, we're just trying to get there in terms of as we're slowly growing. So if you want to get on that, you can subscribe over at kick.com. If we get to 300 subs, it's a 3060, and then if we get all the way to 1,200 subs, 1,400 subs, we give away a 4090. So heading over there, doing a sub, again, you have a chance of being a sub-only winner over at kick.com. And then lastly, don't forget, we have that AMD Advantage system up for grabs over at Origin. You can check it out. I'll retweet it there, but that's actually up for grabs. All you got to do is enter to win, watch a video, and then you're entered to win an amazing AMD Advantage system, 7900 XTX and 7950 X3D system that is also up for grabs too. So that giveaway is also happening. And then lastly, we're trying to get the last 29 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Head on over there, hit that thumbs up button, and we'll basically give away another $25 Newegg gift card. So that is all the giveaways. Okay, let's see if this posts. Looks like the prediction's done. We see lights. That's always a good sign. Don't see any lights, but there it goes. Lights are on. I see no RGB. Oh, but that might come. All the fans are on. I might have to turn the RGB on inside the OS. It is on, guys. It is on. Now the question is, does it post? That's a different question. But all the fans are spinning. We're waiting. Once we get into MSI Center. A little bit. So all the fans are plugged in via the RGB header at the bottom. Oh shoot, it came out. Oh man, that is gonna be, guys, that is gonna be a difficult thing to plug in. Oh shoot. Okay, the RGB header came unplugged, which is like the worst header to become unplugged.
Those things are a pain even when there's nothing in the way.
Yeah, I know, and now there is stuff in the way, and it's like, oh no. The memory training takes a long time when you have this much RAM.
I've actually plugged those in one time, and the pins went to the side of the little connectors somehow, and it still went all the way down, and my lights didn't come on. I was like, what's going on? And I pulled it out, and there's little indentions where the pin just poked through the plastic part or something.
Wow, that is going to be very hard to fix. Not without, I'm going to have to remove the GPU. Okay, by the way, it does post. It is posting right now. There it is, guys. So it does post, but we are going to fix this little issue right there. So there we are in Windows, ready to go and posted. So we are posted. It is posted. It's not broken. That's not true. The question was, will it post? No, it's not. Is it broken? Okay, so now we're gonna go in and we're gonna turn this off, and we're going to fix the RGB real quick. It's broken. It's not broken. I don't know how that came unplugged, but it did. So we'll fix it. Luckily, the one thing that's nice about these cables, these GPUs, is they're easy to get out. Okay, turn it off. Let's go to side view here. I can't believe that came unplugged. How annoying. It's like the worst when you're like, no. There you go. Need light so I can see a little bit better. This is actually, I made it too tight. So when it did come out, it didn't have the right, kind of tension here at the bottom. Oh. That's the cable I'm looking for right there. Oh, it's the when I put the PSU in, it became pulled. So the PSU pulled it out. Okay, let me see if that works it. Fixes it. Gosh darn it, man. Yep. Fun times, guys. This is always fun. It's this one right here that's the problem there. Okay, here we go. Now to fix it.
That's the content we come for, Robey. The what happens when you have an issue, because everybody's going to run into something.
Yep, this is the main reason what we're hitting here is that in this particular case, guys, it got pulled out during cable management, and now it's the cable's just a little bit too short, so I'm fixing the length of the cable and giving it more length, and that's what I need. That's what I'm fixing right now. So then that'll fix the issue we have here. And I won't have to worry about doing that anymore. The big problem is it's just like, this is one of the issues that I have with this particular case, is that sometimes you end up with a cable that is right behind the, it's like right behind the ribbon, or sorry, the riser, and so you're just trying to hook it up. Okay, I think I'm just gonna test to see. Okay, so it's fixed. Okay, so it should be fixed. Now all those cables came out. Yeah, you think? Yeah. I saw somebody talking about the cable management room back here. It is one of the things about these vertical mount cable kits is that, I mean, these vertical, or what are called chamber cases, that it's a little bit, it can be a little bit misleading in terms of how much cable management room you have, and that's just because of. Okay, now before I get too crazy, I'm just gonna plug this in and turn it on even with no GPU and just see if lights come on. That's surprising. Why are there no lights coming on? Okay. Sometimes you think it's plugged in and it's not. And before I get too far into putting a GPU in and stuff, I want to make sure that it actually. Sometimes you think it's plugged in and it's actually not plugged in. It's a particularly tough issue with these GPU cables. You think it is, and then it's not. See, and I'm not getting any lights here. Yep, it's still not plugged in. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do the next step of surgery, which is actually remove this all the way. Shoot, I just dropped a cable. And they actually made this a little bit harder because it's got 3 smaller screws that hold in the whole thing now, and so it's like you can't, it's hard to get it out. On the right cable, okay. There we go. Now it's out. There we go. Can't tell if it's actually plugged in or not. Okay, thank you. Okay, I think, let's try it. I can try it when I'm... Problem is that now it's like hard because I don't know if it's actually a, I think if the RGB's not on or what. It just doesn't feel like it's going in. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna try something. RGB cable. What I'm looking for is a RGB cable that is like an extension. That's where I thought I had one. There we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Thank you. That one. Come on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna just try. A different RGB cable and something where I can see and just make sure it's not. Yep, okay. See, so there it goes. So there's top down. All of these work. So this is like, I just have to get it plugged in. There we go. Okay, got it. And there it is. There's a lot of work to get fixed, but it's fixed now. Ow, that hurt. Okay, let's shut this down. Okay, well, that was a painful process, but fixed now. Okay, now we just got to get this back in, and then we'll put the GPU back in, and we'll be done. Guys, we're going to start the giveaways right now. Did we get 250? Okay, guys, and that giveaway is not getting unlocked. Sorry, I got a jet. So we're gonna do the $50 Newegg gift card. $50 Newegg gift card. Exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. $50 Newegg gift card. Starting right now. There we go. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. And boom. There it is. Okay, it is in. There we go, guys. And boom. And all of the fans are lit now. There it is. There it is, guys. Okay, picking a winner, that guy. Congratulations, that guy. You are the winner. We're going to quickly do the peels, and I'm sorry, guys, I got to go. But that kind of killed all of our time there at the end. But here we go. Quick do the peels. For future streams, the next stream is going to be tomorrow, 1 p.m. We got Amazon. And then the next stream after that is Friday. We got Mod Workshop. Oh, and there goes now. MSI Center just went off, but there you go. Mod Workshop, and then following last day is going to be happening on, the last one is going to be happening on Sunday. We're going to be building a PC with Kevin. But there it is, guys. 100% completed, working, good to go, and we're good there. Anyway, guys, that is it for today's stream. We will see you tomorrow for Amazon Prime. Appreciate you guys very much, and we'll see you guys on the next build. Bye, guys.